Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream here on Max Coverage TV, the place to be for all your sports wants, news, and needs, and most importantly, live play-by-plays here for your New York Yankees, presented by Prize Picks. How you doing? How you looking? How you living? How you feeling out there on YouTube? Good to see all of you beautiful people once again back in the house. Do me one solid favor. Smash that doorbell in the smithereens in case you are new here. That is the like button. I don't know about all of you, but I don't walk into someone's house without ringing that doorbell. So thank you all for doing that for me. Great to be back with all of you. Shout out to all my pre-live crew members in the building, always holding the chat down before we go live. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. Had to eat dinner, had to clean up, had to do all that good stuff. I apologize. Shout out to my guy Pito dropping a 2 during the pre-live crew. Says, let's go Yankees, let's go Pito. You are the man. Let's go. Good to see you, man. Redskins signed Diggs. Good stuff, Cadzilla. There you go. There's a washed up receiver for you. We got Pito, Joe Brown, John Ennis, Virgil's in the house, Pizza Squad, Valen NY, Jay James is the first person in the building. Good to see you, my boy. Virgil, my boy. Always great to see you. Joe, Ken G, OU. What's up, Yankee Kyle? Thank you so much. What's up, Nits? It's raining in the Bronx, is it? I checked the weather earlier. Buzzy, Justin, Willie, Chris, Tyrese, Double D, Carson. Those are your elite members of the pre-live crew. Pizza Squad, my boy, you as well. If you're not a part of the pre-live crew, you got to get here just a little bit sooner. But I appreciate you all walking in the house, so you all help me build. Let's go, chat. How we feeling, man? We got some good news for Aaron Judge. We have to talk about it. If you didn't see the short I posted, Aaron Judge has been cleared to start running outdoors and start the upper body resistant training. It's not the full go, but Judge is now doing a little bit of baseball activities, the basics. So that is good news. He was also talking to Meredith saying that he will be back this year. That's from the captain's mouth himself. So if you don't trust the Yankees, if you don't trust the medical staff, I get that. But do you trust Aaron Judge himself saying that he will be back this year? I do. The captain is coming back, man. We still don't have a timetable. When? But we have a positive update, at least today. The scans that he received cleared him for the running and the upper body restraint training. So that's good news. That's great news. The Bob. Good to see you, man. Justin saying over under. Will Diggs be on the roster for the final game? I'm going to say under. He might not even make camp. Justin, he might not even make it out of camp, man. Good to see you, Jumpman. What's up, dude? So, Max, when Bellinger, Judge, and Stanton come back, what does the everyday lineup look like? Does Garcia move to second base, Jazz at third, or Garcia first and Rice at catcher? That's a very good question, Cadzilla. I think Ramos is going to be going to the bench for sure. I think they do. Well, do you think they play Ramos over Spencer Jones? I know a lot of Yankee fans might not like that, but I think that could be the play. Grisham will probably be center field unless they bench Grisham for Jones. But I'm going to say Grisham for now. Left will be Bellinger. Right will be Judge. And then they got to figure out. They have a lot to figure out, Cadzilla. I mean, are you going to play Jazz at second? Garcia, who's not the greatest defender. Jazz is a plus defender. He's a top 5 defensive second baseman in the league. From the stats, from the metrics, from all that good stuff. So they have a very, very tough decision to make. I think Ramos absolutely should be over Spencer Jones. Yeah, but he won't be over Bellinger. So I do think they lean more towards Ramos, but we'll see. We'll see. But we got to get Stanton back first. Once we get Stanton back, I think Stanton will be back before Bellinger and Judge. I think it's going to be Stanton, Bellinger, and Judge in that order. Could be Stanton, Judge, and Bellinger. We'll see. But we got Andrew pumping out his chest saying the Yankees are the GOATs. What's up, Andrew? Always talking about the Yankees. London Colin, what's up, dude? Great to see you, man. Can you rank these players 1 through 5? Derek Jeter, Judge, Rodriguez, Babe, and Cody. Well, you talking about Cody Bellinger? Well, Babe Ruth's first. If you're talking about talent, I mean, I would probably have to put Jeter before Judge just because of the championships. I'd probably have to go with Babe Ruth, Jeter, Judge, A-Rod, and Cody Bellinger. That's what I would go with. Warren for 5 strikeouts, but gives up 2 home runs. I hope not. I can see 5 strikeouts for sure. I can see 5, but I hope he doesn't give up 2 runs. His last outing was his best outing in a long time. Warren, that is. Well, you know what we have to do first, right? We got to go to the Prize Zone, man. Shout out to PrizePicks for always sponsoring the streams. The absolute GOATs. The best fantasy app that you could ever think about downloading. You can ever think about picking up your phone, going to your Apple Store, your Google Store, downloading. If you want to sign up, do so by clicking on that link right there. It's at the very top of the description down below. Or Nightbot. Just dropped it right there. New users, when you sign up using that link, you play your first $5 lineup and it wins. You get $150 in bonuses to start your prize pick career. So instead of doing a 4-pick power play, do a 2-pick power play or a 3 flex play. Be a little bit more safe. Maybe for a Burleson hit, a Lombard hit, something like that. That first $5 lineup has to win when you sign up using that link right there to get the bonuses. That's the kicker. And follow me on PrizePicks at Max Coverage TV. You see when I'm playing. You can easily tail the lineup there. We got a couple of people copying the lineup on PrizePicks. Shout out to Striker89. Shout out to the 6 others who's rocking with me as well. That's why it's cool, man. You get to see who's rocking and rolling with you. So we're all going to hopefully win together. We're doing a 4-pack. Alec Burleson to get a base hit. Lombard Jr. I'm rolling with him, man. Give me the over his 1.5 hits, run, and RBI for the Demon. Give me Luis Garcia Jr. for over 1.5 hits, run, RBI. And Will Warren to strike out 4. That's what I got. That's what I got right there. Garcia hits righties very well. George Lombard Jr., his first game looked pretty dang good. So I'm going to roll with that Demon before they turns into a regular projection line. And then Will Warren, come on, he's got 4 strikeouts in him. Burleson, if you look at the lineup today for the Cardinals, he's your most dangerous lineup, or most dangerous person in that lineup. And he crushed us in game 1. So $5 can win you 35. I had the little 30% profit boost on there as well. So a little bit extra cheddar in my pocket. Let's rock and roll, man. Shout out to PrizePicks. All right, let's talk about the lineups here. We're going to build a lineup together on PrizePicks after we get through the lineups and the pitching reports and all that good stuff. Edward, what's going on? You just had a steak and shrimp barbecue. Ooh, my goodness. Okay, Edward, you're eating good in the neighborhood, man. It's a rain delay? Oh, come on, man. I checked the weather earlier. I checked it. Well, we are in a rain delay, so there's no rushing now. I had to rush to eat my dinner. This rain delay might last till about 8 o'clock, man. Well, we're in delay, chat. We're in a delay. We got Max is gonna break something. Yeah, because I could have ate my dinner without rushing. Robert bringing the boom. What's up? Jazz was sandbagging and will be great down the stretch. I hope so. He's an important piece to this lineup. If his offense somehow wakes up, I love it. I love it. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be raining for like an hour. And it's lightning too, so they're definitely not gonna be playing. Break something, Max, not Simba. I would never mess with Simba, man. Wig in the house. Hey, all no delay is good. Let's make the perfect bet. Let's go. We got time now. We can really chop it up. What up? Is it Yoshi? What's up, dude? Let's go Cards. What? You know you're a Yankee fan. You know you're come on, man. Come on. We got Yankees 9935 popping in. What's up, dude? Right after the Dodgers got Tarek Skubal, they have been swept back-to-back times. Did the Yankees dodge the bullet? Yeah, it's not Skubal's fault. I mean, who was pitching today for the Dodgers? Wasn't it Eric Lauer, whatever the heck his name is? He looked awful today. Wind blowing out as soon as the rain ends. Do you think the lineup is good? I think the lineup's pretty dang good. We'll talk about it here right now. What's up, Tracy? What's going on? All right, so the Cardinals rolling with Andre Pallante. He's a righty, 11-6 with a 3.72 ERA. JJ Wetherholt is playing shortstop, leading things off for them. Ivan Herrera is catching behind the dish. Alec Burleson is on first. Jose Fermin is in right field. Nathan Church is in center. Blaze Jordan on third. Bryan Torres is in left. Jimmy Crooks is DHing. And Cesar Prieto is playing second base. So, first things first, where's Jordan Walker? Did he get hurt? Because this is now the second game in a row where Jordan Walker is not in the lineup for the Cardinals. I mean, I'll take it. I'm happy about it. I hope he's okay. But as a Yankee fan, I mean, you take away Jordan Walker? Okay, we'll take that. Arenado, he's on the Diamondbacks, Justin. What up, Bill O? How you doing, man? But like I say, Alec Burleson is the one man that you fear in this lineup. JJ Wetherholt, he's good. Herrera can hit as well, but come on now. This St. Louis Cardinal lineup doesn't scare me. It really doesn't. NNY Radio reporting in for duty. What's up, man? 9023, Greg, what's up? I would be surprised if Stanton is a significant contributor this season. Yeah, I mean, I'll believe it when I see it when Stanton's back, honestly. Stanton, he's missed the entire year from walking the bases, essentially. So, oh, okay, so he has a right knee inflammation. Damn. Well, there's your answer there with Jordan Walker. Justin, he was a free agent, I think. Or he did. Yeah, he did get traded. I don't remember, bro. But yeah, he's on the Diamondbacks. Jacob Patrizi. That's not the right button. There it is. Popping some confetti all over the place with a 2. Ring the bell, MFers. Where's Simba? He's having his dinner downstairs right now. That's where Simba is. And the doorbell is working just fine. Thank you so much, Jacob. You are the man. All right, so the Yankees are rolling with Will Warren. He is 8-5 with a 4.14 ERA. Trent Grisham in center field leading things off. Then is Ben Rice DHing. Luis Garcia is on first. Heliot Ramos in left. Spencer Jones in right. Jazz is on second. Ryan McMahon is playing third. George Lombard Jr. is back playing shortstop. Austin Wells is behind the dish. First things first, chat. You know what they did? They rolled the exact same lineup they did from yesterday. That's a very rare thing for them to do. That is very rare. So, I'm liking that. We only scored 2 runs and 5 hits from this lineup. But you know what? Today's a new day. Let's get the bats going. Pallante's not the greatest on the mound. Let's get the bats going, Yankees. Let's get more than 5 hits tonight. We might need more than 2 runs to win this game. Hopefully Will Warren does his thing out there. But I don't think we're going to shut out the Cardinals today. Jack, what's up, dude? Nerfy or Yurfy, Oscar? I mean, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Last time Will Warren was on the mound, the Nerfy did hit against the Cardinals, or against the Cubs, but I'm a little nervous taking the Nerfy, honestly. I would probably go elsewhere. I don't know. Yurfy or Nerfy is a little scary tonight. It really is. I'm gonna say Nerfy, but I don't want you to throw your big cash on it just because I say Nerfy, but I'm a little nervous about it. Maria, how you doing? The lineup worked yesterday. Yes, it is. What time is the game supposed to start? I have no idea now. I have no idea. So, We might be here for a long time, man. We might be here till 8 o'clock. Jonathan, update on Judge. So Judge got cleared to start running outdoors and upper restraint training. He can start doing that as well. So he has been cleared to start baseball activities. Not going to be like, you know, taking live bats or anything like that yet, but he can now run. He can now start the restraint training on the upper body. So that's good news. That's good news. Doesn't sound too good? No, that's great news. He can start getting that body, you know, moving again, Joseph. To me, that tells me that his second go-round of imaging, well, actually the third if you count the first time where he got hurt, the latest imaging has shown the doctors that, okay, he's starting to heal and he's good enough to start moving. So that's great news. And he did say Meredith, he was talking to Meredith today saying that he will be back. How often do our late night games go over and no Jordan? Rain delay. Yankees team total is over 4.5. Full game is under 9.5. Yeah, I mean, I trust Judge, Joseph. You know what I'm saying? If Judge says he's going to be back this year, then I trust him. You know, I like I said at the start of the stream, I don't know if you were here or not, but you can have your opinions on the medical staff for the Yankees. You cannot trust the Yankees. I understand that. But I trust Aaron Judge. And if he's saying that he's going to start, or I'm sorry, if he says he's going to be back this year, then I trust him. Baron, what's up, dude? Let's take this series. Go Yanks. Let's go, man. Yeah, I would assume the first pitch is probably going to be like around 8:15, 8:30-ish. Would you play Goldie so he stays hot? Well, Goldie hasn't really been hot, Mike. He's been kind of quiet the last couple of weeks now, but I mean, I'm gonna play Luis Garcia Jr. and Ben Rice. That's who I would play on first and DH. I know Goldie's gonna be playing still against lefties, but Garcia mashes against righties, so you have to keep that bat in the lineup against right-handed pitching. Judgeinator will be back. Yes, he will. How is Stanton after hitting 2 days in a row? Didn't get a Stanton update today. I can look up to see if I missed that news or not, but I mean, no news for him. Could be good news because if we have a Stanton update, he could be facing some pain, but it doesn't look like it. So the latest update we have with Stanton is he went through the live pitching with Rodon and Clark Schmidt. He also jogged in the Yankee Stadium outfield on Monday. So he's still running. He's still finally taking his live swings. Jeffrey, what's up, dude? We have Heliot Ramos, Hammer Yankees money line now, run line 60-40. Let's go, Wig. What's up, Alan? Joe is almost there with hitting first home run with my Guardians. Oh, Joe Adele. Hot take, when everyone comes back, Stanton should be on the bench and Judge at DH to keep him healthy. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if they do DH Judge to keep him safe. It's going to be very interesting to see that happen. Honestly, bro, Stanton might be a bench piece. He might be a bench piece when he comes back. He might be a very expensive pinch hitter. Or, I don't know. But I'm not going to bench Rice or Garcia for Stanton at this point. I mean, you've seen what Garcia has done so far. He's 3 for 8 his first 2 games with the Yankees. But he's been hitting the ball pretty well both the games. I know it's a small sample size, but if he keeps doing that, you can't bench Luis Garcia. Got my body moving again. Too much pizza, says the Bob. Joseph says, no one loves pizza more than me. Pizza's the best, man. It really is. Pizza is the best. Pizza is like the smartest creation for food ever, in my opinion. What's up, Mick? George Lombard Jr. is a lot better than any shortstop the Yankees have had for the last 10 years. Well, it's been one game. I hope he is, but I can't judge that off one game. I got to see let's get at least a full season under George Lombard's belt before we start praising him as the best shortstop we've had in 10 years. We got to at least see a full season, in my opinion. I think he's looked fantastic. I mean, he has the capability to be the best that we've had in a long time, but I got to see a full season. Kyle, what's up, dude? Martian for a home run? Martian's not even on the team anymore, man. Dominguez is in AAA. Jeffrey, what's up? It's a rain delay, Lewis. I'm very happy the youngsters and newbies are getting a solid introduction to the majors. Me too, man. Me too. What's up, Jose? Hey, Lombard, what a coming out party he had yesterday. He moves left and right like A-Rod at his Texas Rangers peak. His defense right now is elite. He has looked like, in the one game that he's played, he has shown us that he is definitely ready for the majors. I'll say that. I'm glad that they didn't really have him in the minors for that long. Like, he went up pretty dang quick in this farm. I think altogether he had 56 games in AAA. So I'm loving the fact that they gave this kid a chance, and this kid's got the moxie to be something special, man. He really does. But I'm glad they called him up. Looked like A-Rod at shortstop and Jeter in the box movements, dude. I mean, that double play he turned was just phenomenal. He turned 2 double plays. One of them was a off balance, ranging to his right, a nice throw to second, Jazz with a throw to first. And then the second one was the one that he took himself. He got the ground ball, stabbed the bag, and fired a BB to first. I mean, he looks good, dude. Rice, you taking Rice for a home run? What's up, Don? Patrick popping in. Shout out to everyone popping in, man. Smash the like button, chat. Thank you all for tuning in, man. We're in a rain delay, so I guess this came out of nowhere because I literally checked the radar earlier. And even with this website, usually tells me when it's going to rain. No, it didn't say anything about that, so we're in a rain delay, so we have time. Yeah, so when I was setting up earlier, they gave a 9% chance to rain. Well, that went out the window. That went out the window. The Ba, what's up, dude? Thank you for the chili. That kid showed versatility last night. He got tested. Yeah, he definitely got tested. Thank you for the sunshine, the Bob. We need some more sunshine. We don't want to see this rain. We don't want to see this rain. Rain, go away, Mother Nature. Damn. We've been waiting all day to watch some baseball, man. Georgie, what's up? Why is Rosario playing tonight, not Cabby or Paul? Rosario's not playing tonight. Rosario is not in the lineup. Stop comparing him to anyone else, but leave him alone and let him play, says Bill O. Let him be the first, George Lombard Jr., man. Let him be the first. What's up, Choa? We're doing good. How you doing, buddy? Jeff, what's up? I heard something about Judge. Yeah, Judge has got cleared to start running outdoors and doing some upper body restraint training, stuff like that. Starting to move around that upper body of his. He's got cleared finally, so. What's my thoughts on the Yankees deadline? I mean, it wasn't flashy. They made one move. Well, Garcia was made before the... If you're talking about like the absolute... Or the deadline itself, like Monday, when they only made one move, it was boring. But I love the Garcia move. I mean, I was raving about it when they made the move. I said his bat is a very good bat to have, especially against righties. And he's already shown that twice. He's 3 for 8 now. In 2 games, Luis Garcia is. I know it wasn't a position of need, but I think they just fell in love with the bat. And then Heliot Ramos, I mean, it's only been 1 game, but they trusted his defense more than they did Dominguez. Hence why Dominguez got sent down. And you got Ramos for he's under control till 2030. So if they can, you know, maybe they think their guys can help Ramos improve. You got him for a bunch of years of control. So, and I mean, I said I wanted the Yankees to get 2 bats and call up Lombard. They did that. So I did want to, I wanted a bullpen arm as well. But I guess we can't get everything we want, huh? And of course I wanted a right-handed catcher. That didn't happen. So I gave it a C. I gave the deadline a C all around, just because I felt like they still could have used a right-handed catcher, but sad to see Caden Kent and Henry Lelaine go. Yeah, Lelane's been looking really good too, man. That's another thing. I hope Ramos pans out, because Lelaine looked really good, and Kent, I mean, he's super young, but we have a lot of good shortstops in this farm. We can't be losing these games with our 6-7 protection Spencer Jones. We got to win this game. Let's win this series and have a nice day off tomorrow. Reset the bullpen. And hope the winning ways keep going. Because unfortunately today the Rays won again. And the Rays won last night as well after they were trailing. I went to bed. They were down 5-7 at the 8th inning. I wake up to them winning. So, gotta love that, right? No, you don't. It's starting to get so annoying, man. So they beat the Rockies 4-0. Send something in Discord on a wrestling. Something that you would like. All right, I'll check it out here in a second. I remember when leadoff hitters were guys who could consistently get on base and set up the 2 through 4 hitters. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. If Lombard can get on base and hit at a high clip, they've got to think about maybe having him as leadoff. But they keep Grisham there because Grisham sees pitches and draws walks. That's the only reason. I mean, Grisham, if you're looking at his on base, it's only a 314. He's walking 12.8% of the time, and he doesn't strike out a lot. 16% strikeout rate. But he's got to start getting on base more. Like, if you look at his splits, like, let's take a look here. Oh, no, we're in the freaking depths of hell. So, taking a look at Grisham's stats leading off. Look at that. 388. I'm sorry, 188. A 630 OPS. With a 299 on base. So, you know how the Yankees like to have analytics in their ear all the time. You got Grisham putting those numbers up at leadoff. When he's batting 7th, it's a small sample size, 375. Batting 5th, 323. Small sample size for both, but looks like he hits better down in the order than leading off. So that is Grish. Yeah, he is. He's not a great leadoff hitter, Bill. What's up, Mindy? How you doing? We have no idea how long this delay is going to last. We have no idea. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Shout out Puerto Rico in the building. Johnny Bravo says, I know it's probably been answered already, but what time is the game starting? No clue, man. We don't have any answer. Unfortunately, Grisham is slow as beep. He shouldn't be in center field or leading off. It's not even raining? Yeah. Well, there's lightning in the area. They're not going to be able to play. So that it might be the lightning that's causing this delay too. Bronx says Grisham better not get a new deal. He's not. He's not. Let's check out Ben Rice when he leads off. Let's see his stats. He's got to get going again, man. Rice in 65 plate appearances, hitting 214 with a 323 on base, 805 OPS. A little bit better, but a smaller sample size, of course. But I like Rice where he's at. I'm just looking at our leadoff options that we've had over the course of this season. Rice batting 4th, 341 batting average with a 1280 OPS. Damn. That's interesting. What's up, Shelly? Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Reporting in, reporting in. Reporting in. I forgot to take the noise suppression off the mic too. I noticed my home run call was a little bit, not choppy, but I had the noise suppression on because I. How about Luis Garcia batting first? I like him batting 3rd until Judge comes back because you want to see him driving runs. You hope people are on base when Garcia comes up to the plate. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, he hasn't even led off at all this year. Batting 2nd is where he was hitting primarily with the Nationals. And he was hitting 300 with a 934 OPS and a 610 slug. Sheesh. My goodness. 300 batting average, 610 slug with a 934 OPS batting 2nd in the Nationals order. Yeah, they have minor league stats up here. You said Dan, you say you doubt they play tonight? Well, I hope that's not the case. Stop suppressing. What's up, Ninja? What's up, Chris Cat? What's up, Mark? Xavier Rivas. What's up, Darren? Dang, well, hope it's not raining for 4. I hope it doesn't rain that much. What was it? Jose? What was it? Xavier Rivas. I think we looked him up, didn't we? Okay, let's see what Rivas is talking about, Cadzilla. Our 23rd prospect in the farm. 6'4", 235. Double A, he's 6-4 with a 3.70 ERA. 113 whip. 108 strikeouts and 75 in a 3rd inning. Damn, so he's a high strikeout guy. Okay, Xavier. I see you, big dog. What's up, Jacob? Oh! What's up, man? Judge got clear to start running outdoors, Darren, and start doing some upper body restraint training. So that's the update we have on Judge. Wright's leading off. Bellinger hitting 2nd, 3rd. Garcia 4th is Judge. 5th is Jones. And Lombard 6th. Flip a coin on the rest, says Billo. What's up, Christian? Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. He's 24. Maybe call him up. I don't think they're going to call him up and skip AAA altogether. I mean, he's only in AA. So I doubt they'd make that move. I doubt they make that move, brother. You don't want to skip a guy completely in AAA as a pitcher. Jordan cashed me out in extras. Did he? Pena burned me. Pena burned me to the ground. It's one of those stretches, Willie. It's rough right now. It's hard out here for a pimp. Any update on Stanton? No, I mean, he faced live hitters Monday and Tuesday. So, I'm assuming now they're waiting to see how he recovers before they go forward with Stanton. But he is running, and he's taking live swings finally. So, you think tonight's game will be a double? I hope it's not a doubleheader tomorrow because I got to work. I got a job to do tomorrow. I got to clock in and clock out, man. If that happens, then you won't see me, unfortunately. It better have a game. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, Mother Nature. It says the rain is expected to stop in 55 minutes. So, It looks like it's clear skies after that. I'm looking at the radar right now. From 8 to 11, it's clear. Because it's hard out here for a pimp. There it is. Thank you for the 6-7 Jules. Thank you, Lex. What's up, Miss Shelley? How you doing? Clark Schmidt, he had a cramp during his live session, so they shut him down from that cramp, and they had more testing done. So he's gonna throw Thursday is the update we have there. The issue doesn't seem to be a serious thing with the cramps, so they just paused his throwing program, and he's gonna resume it on Thursday. He's gonna have a round of catch, and without any issues, he'll throw a bullpen session over the weekend and could resume facing live hitters shortly afterwards. So that's Clark Schmidt's update. I don't think we see Schmidt until like late September. Probably like right before the playoff. Right before the playoffs. And I know, Chad.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
So bottom line, what do you say in one word on the Yankees team now? Survive. That's my word, Nina. Survive until the reinforcements come back. That's all we have to do. Survive, play above 500 hopefully, win series, but we just got to stay alive. That's all we got to do, man. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you for smashing that subscribe. If you're new, appreciate you all as we are riding this rain delay out together. We're almost at 150 likes already, man. All right, so let's see here. Let's build a lineup, chat. You want to go to Prize Picks and build a lineup? You need some Bob Green audio clips. Give me some. Send me some on Discord. Cabrera's in AAA, Darren. He's down in AAA. The Yankees are never going to survive unless they give it their all. Well, they're trying, man. They're trying. I think Bronx, at this point, they might have Warren go down to the pen. Ryan Weathers, his last 9 starts, he has like a 2.89 ERA. All right, so 8:05 is the first pitch, chat. Just got the update. 8:05 is first pitch. All right, so we got some time. 8:05, and we are gonna play some ball, man. Rushing has a partially torn UCL. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, man. I meant about the new players. I think they made a little bit more. Yeah, for sure. Whenever you got new players, it's always exciting. Which audio format do you usually use? MP3 is the best. But I can convert it. So if you send me anything, I can convert it to an MP3. Stroman's sitting on his couch. Warren gives up a lot of contact, though. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. It's going to be... I mean, we all know it's Warren or Weathers going to the pen whenever Rodon is back. But lately, Weathers has been looking pretty dang good. And Will Warren, other than his last start, had like a 6 ERA his last 9, so... It's Warren tonight. Oh, thank you, CH, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's go to the line. Let's go to the prize zone here. Let's build a lineup together. We got time. Oh, no. We're in the abyss again. What am I doing today, chat? All right, there we go. So on Prize Picks, the popular pick is Will Warren strikeouts. Look at that. 3.3 thousand people think that will happen. Will Warren, he has had over 4.5 strikeouts his last 2 starts, averaging 3.6 strikeouts per his last 5. Against the Cubs, he had 7. Against the Pirates, he had 5. So there is Will Warren. He is your popular vote. If you're talking about the strikeouts all together, Andre Pallante, they also have him at 4.5 strikeouts as well. He has only hit that once out of his last 5 games against the Reds. He had 8 strikeouts. Damn. I bet that was a career night for him. But he's averaging 3.6 strikeouts per 5 as well. So both starting pitchers, 4.5 is their mark. What's up, Andre? What's going on? How you feeling, buddy? So let's start with the basics. Who's getting a base hit tonight, chat? Let's go there first. Oh, they got Wells at a normal line without a Goblin for a base hit? Uh-oh. Are we going to roll with Austin Wells again tonight? I wonder if they have him on Demon again for a half hit run RBI. Let's see. Where's Wells at? Nope. It's not a Demon. Who do you think's getting a base hit? We need one player from both sides. One player from both sides. Garcia for a hit, says Pizza Squad. Lombard Jr. for a hit, says Darren. Love those. So, a lot of people are going to be rocking with George Lombard. Let's get him. You said Garcia. Boom, shakalaka. There we go. We'll take him as well. Nick's saying Church for a base hit. Yeah, we got Ramos in there, Kazilla. You already know. Oh, you taking Ramos today? Darren says Ben Rice as well. Rice has been ice cold, man. I hope he does get a base hit, but I don't know if we... Look at that. His last 4 games, he has not had a hit. Rice has been ice cold. It's going to start 8:05. 8:05. Jones for a hit, says Darren. King saying, yeah, we got Jacob going. 8:05 first pitch. Andre says Alec Burleson and Rice for a hit. I mean, we'll take Rice. Let's go. I trust him. If you trust him, I trust him. How about that, chat? How about that? You trust him, I trust him. And you said Burleson, so he'll be our Cardinal in here. So we got Lombard hit, we got Garcia hit, Rice hit, Burleson for a hit. We need a Demon in here, man. We need a Demon. Any strikeout low for Will Warren? What are we thinking, chat? 4.5 for Will Warren? Judge is starting to run outdoors, CH man, and have upper restraint training. He's going to start doing the upper strength restraint training and stuff like that. So he's been cleared to start moving. He's been cleared to start minimal baseball activities. Will Warren for 7 strikeouts. Damn. Yeah, Nate Burleson was a wide receiver at one point. Now he's a CBS analyst. 6 strikeouts for Will Warren. Okay. You thinking the Demon for Will? Wells tonight? He's going to have 2 home runs? What? Nina, that would be awesome. I like strikeouts over 4.5 for both pitchers, says Nick. So you want to rock with the combined strikeouts? The combined strikeouts is 9.5. Are we thinking that's going to happen, Chad, or what? Are we taking this for the Demon? Or are we going to seal it with the Will Warren strikeouts? Jazz for 1.5 total bases. A lot of lefties in the Cardinals lineup against Warren. Combined, says Willie. Uh-oh, there it is. Willie says combined. Both teams strike out a lot, says Nick. All right, let's do the combined then for 10. I mean, 10? That's doable. That is doable. So we got Lombard for a hit, Garcia for a hit, Rice for a hit, Burleson for a hit, and the combined strikeouts, which is 10. 5 can get you 45. Buckies. Are we locking this in, chat? Are we locking this in? Yankee Kyle says do it. We're doing a little 5-pick play today, not a 6. Oh, Darren says, I don't even gamble, but I'm feeling lucky tonight. And yes, okay, let's go, man. If you're feeling lucky, then I'm feeling even better. I got 5 on it. We are good to go. Shout out to Prospects for sponsoring the streams, as always. I'm telling you. Sign up by clicking on that link. New users play your first $5 lineup like this one, but don't do a 5-pick one. Don't. Do a 2-pick. And it wins. You get 150 when you start your prize pick career. Signing up using that link right there. I already pressed enter, man. I would have done Jones. We would have been feeling extra lucky. 'Cause I'm lucky. I know it's happy, but I changed it to lucky. Clap along if you feel cool like a... So we got 8:05. We have 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We have to talk about the pitching. I haven't even talked about the pitching yet. Damn. I'm slipping today, chat. All right, so Andre Pallante, he is on the mound for the Cardinals. Former 4th-round pick by the Cardinals out of University of California. Okay, another California man. We got a lot of Cali guys in the league, don't we? Back in 2019, he is 11-6 with a 3.72 ERA. 21 starts, 118 and 2/3 innings pitched, 86 strikeouts with a 1.22 WHIP. You see the strikeout rate's only at 17%, whiff rate at 21%, and chase rate at 26%. Oh, in the low percentiles. So maybe we made a mistake with the combined strikeouts, but you know how the Yankees operate. They do strike out a ton. We'll see. But he's a ground ball specialist in the high 90 percentile there, 55% ground ball pitcher. He's a fastball, slider, sinker, curveball, splitter thrower. Against lefties, look for the fastball, look for the curve, and then the slider. Pretty much his 3-pitch arsenal there. And against righties, look for that slider, sinker, and curveball combination with the fastball 10%. He very rarely throws that splitter. So there is Andre Pallante. And taking a look at his last, let's see here. Let me bring up his last couple starts, break them down. So his last couple starts was against the Cubs. He went 6 1/3, 7 hits allowed, 2 runs, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Against the Reds on July 25th. 7 innings, 2 hits, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts. And then against the Diamondbacks on July 19th, 5 1/3, 5 hits allowed, 3 runs, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. So there is Pallante. In the month of July, I know this is his first start in August, but the month of July, he went 2-1 with a 3.38 ERA and a 1.19 WHIP. On the road for his splits, on the road this season, way better record than at home. He's 6-0 on the road with a 2.66 ERA and 8 starts. Opponent batting average of 186 and opponent OPS of 581. So, damn, he's actually a lot better on the road than he is at home. So, there's a little breakdown there on Andre Pallante. Let's go to Will Warren, our guy. 8th-round pick by the Yankees out of Southeastern Louisiana University back in 2021. He's 8-5 with a 4.14 ERA, 21 starts, 22 games pitched, 108 and 2/3 innings, 109 on the strikeouts, and with a 136 WHIP. A lot of the metrics are below average now or just at league average. Strikeout rate right there at league average at 23%. Walk rate at 7.6%. That's slightly above average. He's a fastball, slider, sweeper, changeup, curveball thrower. Against lefties, look for the fastball change. And then he mixes in the sweeper and sinker. Very rarely the curveball. Against righties, a 3-pitch arsenal. Sinker, fastball, sweeper combination is his go-to against righties. And taking a look at Will Warren, like I said, his last game against the Cubs was one of his best starts in a long time. 6 2/3, only 4 hits allowed, no runs, no walks, and 7 strikeouts. Pretty dang tough against a tough Cubs team. On July 26th against the Phillies, he only went 3 innings with 6 hits allowed, 6 runs, 1 home run, and 2 walks with 5 strikeouts. And then the start prior against the Pirates on July 22nd, he went, or that was his bullpen outing, so I don't even want to count that. But against the Nationals on July 12th, 5 innings, 4 hits, 1 run, 1 home run allowed, 2 walks, and 2 strikeouts. So in the month of July, he posted a 1-2 record with a 5.47 ERA with a 138 WHIP. So that is Will Warren. And if you're taking a look at the splits at home. He's 4-2 with a 3.75 ERA. Opponent batting average of 249. Opponent OPS of 716. He's allowed 8 home runs at home. He has a 1.23 whip at home as well. So there's your breakdown on both pitchers. Kind of get you a little scouting report on both the guys that are going today. Sonny Gray's pitching tonight. Yeah, boo. I hope he goes down. Thank you, Darren, for that 100. We got A-Rod popping in. Will Warren could be a very good bullpen arm. It's going to be Warren or Weathers, so we'll see who they choose. No, I don't like Sonny Gray because he's an arsehole. That's why. That's why. Crazy how Andre has improved. He was an auto fade for us last season, Max. Yeah, he was. He was. Now Aaron Nola is. Yeah, Dodgers lost again. What, 6-game losing streak for the Dodgers now? Sheesh. What's going on there? Can't wait for the playoffs. I'm so excited for playoff baseball. Yeah, me too, man. Playoff baseball.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Thank you, Darren, for the thumbs up. Thank you so much for dropping some jewels. Max, Sox fans are claiming the 2026 World Series already. Your thoughts? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. What up, Dario? How you doing, buddy? All right, so let's take a look at some scoreboards while we sit and wait for this rain delay to end. Rain, rain, go away. Wee, wee, wee. Rain, rain, go away. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, no. I'm just not... I'm sorry for all the blank screens, man. So we have the game of the night. You got the Angels versus the Orioles. They're at the bottom of the fourth. They're both scoreless, 0-0. The mid bowl is what I want to call it. I'm kidding. It's an absolute... I don't know who's watching that game, but God bless their eyeballs. Bottom of the third, the Athletics taking on the Reds. Another mid bowl. 1-1 your score there. And then you have the Mets beating the Guardians right now. They're going to the fourth inning. It's 2-0 there. Nationals beating the Phillies because they have Painter on the mound. Nationals are up 1-0. They're at the top of the second with a runner on second and 2 outs. Red Sox beating the White Sox already. 1-0 there at the top of the second. Come on, White Sox. Fight. Fight. Marlins, Braves are scoreless. They're at the bottom of the second. Later tonight, you got the Pirates, Brewers. They're on ESPN. Twins, Royals, 7:40. Tigers, Mariners at 9:40. Padres, Diamondbacks at 9:40. And then earlier today, Blue Jays beat the Astros 5-4. Cubs beat the Dodgers 7-6. Rangers shut out the Giants 6-0. And the Rays beat the Rockies 4-0. So taking a look at the standings here in the American League East. Look at this, man. We got to win. Starting to lose ground, chat. Starting to lose ground, man. We're 4 games back on the Rays. With a loss today, we'll be 4.5 games back. What's up, OU? How you doing? It's called the dog days of summer. Every team goes through it. The Rays and Red Sox are next. We'll see. We'll hope so, man. We'll hope so, Billo. Red Sox are 2 games back on the Yankees. Orioles and Blue Jays just fighting to... Who's going to be the cellar dwellers of the AL East? That's what they're fighting for. Sorry, Orioles and Blue Jays. Wild card. Let's take a look at the AL wild card as it stands right now. The Yankees are 7.5 games up on the Rangers. So, for those who say, we're not making the playoffs. All right, well, calm down, take a chill pill, and just relax a little bit because we are going to make the postseason. I would be shocked if we don't. Red Sox are in the second wild card right now. Guardians are in the third, and Red Sox are up 5 games on the Guardians. So right now you got a couple of teams fighting for that last place wild card, isn't it? Oh, so it's crazy to think about this, chat. The Blue Jays are 14.5 games back on the AL East, but they're 3.5 on the wild card after being 7 games below 500. I don't think the third wild card. I mean, come on. They need to take away the third wild card spot again, man. 8:05, Allen, is when first pitch. 8:05. So right now you got the Rangers, the Twins, the Orioles, the Tigers, the Mariners, and the Blue Jays fighting for that last wild card spot. So there's your AL right there. And then NL, Cubs are 5.5 games up on the Diamondbacks for the first wild card. The Phillies are second. Diamondbacks are in third now. Padres, Marlins, Pirates. I guess the Cardinals are still in it. The Reds, the Nationals. I mean, Nationals fell apart. They're on a 7-game losing streak. But to me, I think the Pirates have a shot. I think they have a shot. Cardinals, I don't think they're going to have any shot to make the postseason now after the trades they made. But I think the Pirates could be a dark horse still over there in the NL. But Marlins, they were sellers. The Marlins were, 2 games out of the wild card, and they said, hold on, let's just sell the team away. Thank you for the gold coin. You are the man. Darren, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. So there's your breakdown there on the wild card. The Jays collapse needs to be researched. It really does, man. I mean, get this, Johnny Bravo, and get this, everyone in the chat. George Lombard Jr. has more home runs than Vladimir Guerrero Jr. does after 1 game. Just let that sink in. Let that marinate in your brains. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has 0 home runs at home. George Lombard Jr. has 1. Mic drop. With Lombard Jr., we may not ever make another error. Okay, well, he's not going to be perfect. There is going to be mistakes, and we have to understand there's going to be mistakes along the way. Darren says, I'm Canadian, and the Blue Jays are trash. Damn. But the Rays are going to be a heavy World Series favorite. Yeah, they are. I mean, they've been doing this all season long now. This isn't just a little stretch of baseball. The Rays have been consistently good all year. So, unfortunately, that is what's going on, man. Unfortunately. Some pain in my eyes when I say that. Some absolute pain in my eyes. I can see it in your eyes. You're angry. Regret got on what you're feeling now. Let's take the rose-colored glasses off. Kid looks good, but we've seen 1 game. Yeah, I mean, Lombard looked fantastic, but I can't. Someone said he's the best shortstop we've had in 10 years, Willie. I mean, it's been 1 game. It's been 1 game. And I hope he is. I'm not dissing him at all, but come on. Let's see a full season first. Not a Rays guy, but I like Junior and Yandy. Yeah. Junior's a beast, dude. Junior's a beast. That is rough. Our bats haven't been good, man. They need to wake up in the postseason. I hope they do. Yeah, I think they will whenever we get our reinforcements back for sure. With Judge being back in the lineup, Bellinger, and who knows when Stanton's back. But the Bob says, I live very close to the stadium. Not a drop of rain. Yeah, I mean, let's play some ball. Is it lightning at all over there at the Bob? Yeah, this game's about consistency. Can he do it night after night? Yeah, they're going to play. They're going to play, Rusty. 8:05 is when first pitch is going to happen. I didn't know this was going to be a long rain delay, chat. So I appreciate you all hanging out. Hopefully it's been a little fun, you know, as we break down everything and hang out, talk. But did not expect a, hour-long rain delay. I did see that Zach Hampel almost caught the ball. Oh, how is he like? How does this happen, Johnny? That's what like I don't understand is how does this guy always get these home runs? How is he always in that area? I still really want the Brewers to get up to upset the Dodgers. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat that Dodgers team in the playoffs, man, with that rotation. So Rusty's got Jazz over 1.5 total bases, Yankees to win, Rice for an RBI, Warren for over 4.5 strikeouts, Pallante for over 4.5 strikeouts, and Ramos for a base hit. Okay, $2 can win you 90. Sheesh. 8:05 is when it starts. Alexis. At this point, we just need to stay ahead of the Sox and the Rays. I mean, yeah, we need that. If we're not going to win the division, which I hope we will, and we still have a lot of time to do so, we need at least that first wild card spot because that gives you a home series in the playoff. Thank you, OU. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Darren, thank you for the star. Nothing, Max. No lightning, just a few puffy clouds. Well, dang, what's taking so damn long? Take that tarp off. No update on Bellinger yet, Darren. No update on Bellinger yet. So let me know your home run calls tonight, chat. Let's get some home run calls in the chat right now. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna say Ben Rice breaks out of the slump and hits a home run tonight. I'm going Rice home run. Bello saying Jones. Darren going Jones for 2 and Ben Rice for 2. Damn. Call a Brewers game while we wait. Well, we got only like 20 more minutes. Lombard for 2. So Darren's saying we're gonna have 6 home runs tonight. Rice for 2, Jones for 2, and Lombard for 2. I stay low key, says Luis Garcia Jr. for a blast. Cadzilla saying Volpe. Ano, thank you for the happy poo. Appreciate you so much. Ano. Maybe Garcia tonight, says Tiffany. Keep in mind, Jones is a very large man. Oh, you know why. And you know what he can do, right?
It's a large man that hits the ball very far.
That's what he can do, hit the ball very far. Rice for 2, says Kobe. Maybe a McMahon home run. Ooh, wee. Thank you for the W. I need Rice to get out of the slump. Yeah, man. It is time. We need to see Rice. I mean, Rice's bat mixed with Garcia now and Spencer Jones starting to hit the ball late. Ramos, do you think Ramos is getting his first hit today, chat, as a Yankee? You feeling a Ramos love? What's up, Daniel? Yeah, Jones is, dude. Joseph, that play that Jones, the ground ball that was about to be a double play that he hit into yesterday, that he beat out down the first base line, that was incredible. I mean, the speed is unreal in this guy. Yeah, delay is coming. 8:05 is first pitch. 8:05 first pitch. Hold on. I'll pin it to the top. I'll pin it to the top so those who are coming in can see it. If they want to read the first comment they see. I hope not. I hope Burleson doesn't go crazy. I know he had 3. It was crazy. No, it's a right-hander tonight, Tiffany. Pallante's a righty. Wells is hitting 250 in 30 days now. Or if Wells is hitting 250 in 30 days from now, do you think it might have been the concussion? He's been seeing the ball better lately. I don't think so, Billo. I think it could be just confidence, man. I think maybe if I'm Wells and I saw the Yankees didn't make a trade for a catcher, I think that should boost you up as a, you know, if you were catching on a team and you were struggling and now you're starting to see the ball better of late, and then you see the team not make a trade for another guy in your position, you would feel a little bit more confident too, right? That's what I think, maybe. Chris, what are you talking about? You talking about Lombard? Yeah, with Wells, we have to combine August and September stats to feel confident in October. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Willie. I don't think the concussion had anything to do with what he's been. Jerry, what's up? Good evening to you. Rained a bit in New Jersey on and off. Yeah. Yep, it's clearing up though. We're about to see some baseball getting played. Thankfully. But yeah, take a look at this, chat. If you're talking about Wells, like, here's his splits. And here's what he's been doing. I know it's a small sample size, but post All-Star game, 36 plate appearances. He's hitting 241, a 389 on base, a 483 slug with a 872 OPS. With 2 home runs, and he has 6 walks to 7 strikeouts. I mean, that's all we need him to do right there. That little stat line right there, post All-Star, that's, if Wells is giving us 240 with a 389 on base, we take that all day. We take that all day. So hopefully he continues to get better and continues to give us some production. And he's been throwing guys out. You know, he's been catching these guys stealing lately. And his challenges have been a lot better of late as well. So, I mean, let's go. Keep it up, Wells. Keep it up. You did like the smooth plays that Lombard made? Yeah, it was refreshing to watch, wasn't it, Jerry? Very refreshing. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Says, I'm playing MLB The Show 26. I'm the Yankees versus Dodgers. Yankees winning 17-zip with 22 hits. Sheesh, you playing on that rookie mode, huh? Got to bump that difficulty up a little bit. With 22 hits and winning 17-zip, it's time for you to move up a difficulty right there. Wells should play with Volpe. I like how O'Neal said he hasn't seen a double play like that in the Yankees infield this year. Yeah, he threw a shade at our shortstops a little bit there, Johnny. He definitely did. Yeah, I mean, that was a smooth double play. And the fact that he's making these plays already in game 1, that means he's ready. I mean, it looks like the moment's not too big for him. I know it's only been 1 game, but it's refreshing to see this guy. We should have traded for Tyler O'Neill. Well, that's what we got. That's who we have on the team. Ben Rice is going 4 for 4 tonight. Let's go. Ben Rice, we're over 200 on the likes already. Thank you all, chat. Smash that like in the smithereens. We got 535 hanging out. Let's try to get to 250 before first pitch. We have 15 minutes until first pitch. Let me know your final score predictions, chat. Yeah, Ben Rordvet and Hunter Fiducia, or Fiducia, whatever the heck his name is. The guy from the Rays, or was from the Rays. Yankees are going to win 10-4. Nice. What's up, Ivan? Good morning to you, sir. Hopefully you grab your cup of coffee and get situated. How you doing, man? Good morning to the Philippines. 4-2. You taking the Cardinals or the Yankees, Frank? Will Smith is on his way back. Already started baseball activities. What up, Reggie Jackson? Look at him. There he is, chat. Reggie Jackson's tuned in. We miss you, Reggie. We miss you so much. Let's go, Frank. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Sean? Squigum's going 6-4. Yankees will win this game. I'm going Yankees to win 7-3. We have to see we got to see a winning offensive game, man. I know we scored 7 runs in game 1, but it did not go our way. Born on his birthday and named after him. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Braves are on fire. Yeah, the Braves have been looking good. Oh, yeah. Dodgers panicking, grabbing Scooble. I don't think it was a panic grab. I just think they're trying to go all in again for another championship, man. And the Tigers sending him to the NL was, I think, a lot easier than trading him to us or someone in the AL. Even though, yes, he is a free agent after this year, but Dodgers can definitely sign him long term. Yeah, Wetherholt is the first batter. Yeah, for real. Hey, Wetherholt. Can you make this weather a little better? OU going 7-4 Yanks. What you think about Mitch Garver as a right-handed hitting catcher? I don't think they make the move, man. If they didn't make a trade, Mitch Garver, let's check him out. He's hitting 175 with a 596 OPS this year. And he's striking out 33% of the time. And he's a below average catcher behind the dish, so I don't think they go that route, bro. I know he's a right-handed catcher, but I mean, Sanchez has to have better numbers than that. They might trust Ali Sanchez over him. Yeah, Sanchez, I mean, he's hitting 273. He's a little bit better framing behind the dish than Mitch Garver is. So, yeah, I think they just stay pat. Maybe they sign him to a minor league deal like they did Christian Bethancourt. Miss Cindy's in the chat. Yeehaw! You gotta probably turn on the Xbox. If it's not connecting, turn on the Xbox. Using the button in the middle of the controller. Yeah, first pitch is coming up in 12 minutes. So rain is starting to let up. Red Sox are continuing their winning ways. They went crazy last night. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What's up, Susie Q? How you doing? Thank you so much for the star. Bethancourt? I don't know what he's doing down in AAA. Christian Bethancourt. Let's see. With us, he has 3 games under his belt, and he's hitting .417. Damn, he's got 3 home runs in 3 games. Okay, Christian Bethancourt. He's got 14 plate appearances, 5 hits, 3 home runs, 6 RBI, 2 walks, only 3 strikeouts, and he's hitting .417 with a 1667 OPS. Damn. There's our right-handed catcher. What's up, Antonio? Good morning to you, sir. It's raining, storm here in northern part of the Philippines. No classes for the students and some government offices. Let's go. Well, stay safe over there, and hopefully you have a good day ahead of you, Antonio. It's been raining over here, too. And we're going to have first pitch coming up in about 10 minutes. Did it work, Sydney? What's up, Blue Hawk? I know he was off to a good start so far. Dude, he's mashing right now, Billo. Just watch some footage of Judge working out. Talk about a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, man. We miss you, Judge. We need you back. We need you back. It's been a weird season. It's been a very weird season without Judge. I mean, it's kind of sad that we haven't seen Judge pretty much all year. The star of YouTube play-by-play is always a good time in here, even when the Yankees lose. Oh, thank you, Susie Q. Thank you so much. Can we break down the salary cap BS? We don't really know the... We got to wait for the proposals and stuff to come out. I know the first proposal was... What was I think they wanted like the floor to be like 140 or something like that. What's up, Raymond? How you doing? He's taking Jazz for a home run. Okay. Jazz's uncle is popping in the building. What's up, Raymond? Yeah, I don't think they're going to get a cap, Darren. I don't think they're going to get a cap. Like I said, they need to adjust the contracts a little bit, in my opinion. Instead of having a 15-year contract, how about we have like a 5-year max, like all the other sports? Jones gonna hit a bomb. What's up, Jocelyn? Let's go, chat. I'm taking Rice for a home run. Is Volpe and Dominguez will play long in the minors? Are they going to be on the trade block next season? I mean, honestly, Antonio, I can see them being traded. I don't know who would take it, but I don't think... And I could be wrong, man. I mean, Dominguez is still young enough. Volpe, I just feel like he hasn't really took any opportunity and ran with it. So I think Volpe's time as a big league Yankee player is kind of up, in my opinion. But Dominguez, I don't know what they do with Dominguez. What's up, Kyle? What's Papa? What is Papa? What is going on, big dog? Willie says, I'd say 8 to 10 years max, because MLB players can play a lot longer than other sports. Billow saying maybe limit the time on contracts to 7 years, salary floor, and no more deferred money in baseball. Yeah, maybe they won't do a 5-year max for the contracts. I think the 15-year, 12-year stuff is kind of ridiculous. And also, they need to, I think what they should do is reduce some time for the minors. Like, you know how teams have these minor league players for 6 years of control? I think maybe they should make it 4 years. So you don't have guys that are, you know, like, for instance, Ben Rice, he's not a free agent until he's about 30 years old. So, I mean, to me, that's a little unfair. So that's kind of unfair to have a player that's sitting there in the minors and then he finally gets, you know, his opportunity and his 6 years start from there. So Rice is 27 years old right now. So essentially he won't be a free agent until he's like 30, 31. Which is good for the Yankees, but it's kind of messed up for him as a player. Rice, unless he signs, you know, maybe this offseason or something like that, but he has to wait until he's 31 years old to get that nice payday. And unfortunately, when you're over that 30-year-old mark, it's not going to be what you would have made when you were 27. So I think that's a little unfair for the players. 8:05 start time. Scott says, chilling with Max is the best during rain delays. Thank you so much, man. We got 600 in here, man. You guys are awesome, dude. 600 people hanging out for the rain delay. That's love, man. Thank you all. We got 5 minutes, though, so we're going to see some baseball being played very soon. We're almost at 250 on the likes before first pitch. Let's go, chat. What's up, Scott? Home runs tonight. Rice with 2, Jones with 2, Lombard with 2, Garcia with 1, Ramos with 1, Wells with 1, Jazz. Jeez, Darren's taking everyone for a home run. Darren's taking everyone for a home run today. Willie says, I hate baseball, actually. I just hang out, hoping for a rain delay. Just Doful, 8:05 start time. 8:05. And, yeah, the rain delay happened kind of randomly. I didn't think we were going to have a rain delay tonight, so. My 30-minute pregame show turned into an hour and 30-minute pregame show. Yeah, unfortunately, still don't have a soundbite for George Lombard. So, bear with me on the soundbite. I'm trying to figure out one that's creative. What's up, Michael? Good evening to you, sir. Me and Donna will be watching while I listen to O's on the radio. Well, thank you, Michael and Donna. Always great to see you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. George of the Jungle theme works? Yeah. I was thinking, someone said the George Lopez show theme. I think I like that too. A little low rider as he walks up to the plate. That's all we can do without getting copyright, but 13 likes to go for 150 or 250. Let's go. Thank you, Susie. Yeah, lowrider is dope. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. No, I don't have any audio for Ramos yet. OU says Max is the best play-by-play, no questions. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Has your beautiful fiance set a mini goal, or may I? You can do it. She has her friend over. Her friend's downstairs with her from New York. She flew in today. They're going to their... Cindy's going on her bachelorette party tomorrow. So, yeah, Judge cleared to start light activity. Let's go, Judge! What? Oh, my goodness. The tarp's coming back on the field. Oh. Come on, man. You kidding me?
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
What's up, Mark? Listening from Great Falls camping. Thanks, Max. I got you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a fun camping trip. Yep. Okay, so the tarp's coming back off again. Now they're taking it off. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing tonight? Are we playing? So they put the tarp on, and 2 minutes later they take it back off. Maybe they just want to get their sprints out there, the grounds crew. They want to get their little shuttle runs going. Does Ramos from Cars have any good quotes? That might work. Maybe too many lowriders, though. All right, tarp's coming off, baby. Look at Judge. There, look at Judge running. Yeah. Look at Judge all smile saying, yeah, man, it feels good to get some spikes on and go out there running around, man. First pitch was 8:05. Now it's probably going to be like 8:15. So a little bit longer, chat. I'm sorry. Mother Nature. Mother Nature always raining on our parades. This is BS. This is BS. Play a Clint Eastwood soundbite for Ramos for a few dollars more. All right, Eric. See you later, buddy. Red Sox winning 2-0. Of course. Can this team lose? My goodness. Luis Arias just hit a home run for the Phillies. So Luis Arias hits his 5th home run on the season as a Philadelphia Philly. I think he likes playing in Philly, chat. Well, already got one lineup that's burned to the ground because Reed Detmers stinks. So throw that one down the drain. Yeah, it's on Prime. So Warren is walking out there. Tarp's still halfway on the field, though, so. Warren just walked out of the bullpen, so. Game should be starting in like 10 minutes now. They were supposed to start at 8:05. Yeah, Willie. Yeah. I need Abrams too, though. I took Stewart, the waffle, and then I took Abrams and Rafaela for bases, but it's probably going to flop. I've had some bad luck lately, dude. Luis Arias also had a second best record with 2 strikes ever. Are the Yankees keeping Stanton for the hope he hits 500 home runs for the Bombers, or is it over? I mean, I think it could be over, bro. I mean, he could play this year. I don't know if they he's under contract until 2027, or until 2028, I should say, but Jacob Ball dropping a 20, my boy. Says, I love the idea of Lowriders' walk-up song. New York Post called him King George, which is clever. I'm glad Judge is allowed to run outside. Did they lock him in the stadium? How do you police that? Thank you so much, my boy Jacob. Yeah, I'm trying to edit one right now. I'm trying to edit something before the game starts. But you are the man, Jacob. Thank you so much for the 20. Yeah, I might do the low rider for our guy Lombard coming up. Tarps off the field. Looks like Warren or someone's out there on the at the home plate right now. What up, William? Dominguez and Volpe not in the lineup in AAA. Report is they haven't reported to Scranton yet. Well, they missed the bus? They missed the bus or something? Get a soundbite from 50 Cent. $28690, 7 subs away from the first mini goal. What up, Talesman? What's up, dude? You have to see Luis Ariza's stats. He has the highest career average with runners in scoring position over Tony Gwynn, Carew, Roberto Clemente, Joe Mauer, and Freeman. Wow. Damn, seriously? That's crazy. That is crazy. I did not know that. So glad they sent Volpe down. Yeah, I mean, it's sad that it didn't pan out, you know. It is. I hope he turns his career around. It's probably not going to be with us, but I hope Volpe turns his career around. Cardinals lineup. All right, chat. Wetherholt leads off, and then it's Herrera, Burleson, Fermin, Church, Jordan, Torres, Crooks, and Prieto. What up? J-Rod from Converse, Texas. What's up, dude? Shout out to Texas hanging out. It's about to start, Micah. Warren's on the mound, 4.14 ERA, 8-5 win-loss record, 109 strikeouts with 36 walks, 15 home runs allowed with a .264 opponent batting average. Let's go, Willie! We need some Steamboat Willie action tonight, man. Hopefully he filled that gas tank up. What's up, Sporty? Yeah, man. Thank you all for hanging out. Ow! Darren dropping a $1. Thank you so much, Darren. You are the man. You are the GOAT. Who's their new first baseman? Luis Garcia Jr. All this Arise talk. Luis Garcia Jr. is on first. Rice is DHing. Yankees defense, you got Ramos in left, Grisham in center, Jones in right, McMahon is on third, Lombard short, Jazz is on second, Garcia on first, Rice DHing with Wells behind the dish. Let's go, chat. Let's play ball. Smash the like. Subscribe if you're new. Wetherholt's coming up to the box. Warren's on the mound. We are playing baseball, man. That's what I'm talking about. 8:13 start time. We are finally ready. And we are over 250 before first pitch. You guys are the GOATs. All right, so here we go. It's outside. Sinker ball one. Baseball is being played. Aren't steamboats normally, steam powered, not gas? Well, hopefully he's got the steam going. That's high and outside. Sinker 2-0. Damn you, Willie. Damn you. 2-0 count. Warren shakes off a pitch. Sets. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's outside. Ball 3. Come on, Warren. Don't start this already. Don't start this already. 3-0 to Wetherholt. It's probably his fault the weather was so bad. Here's the 3-0. Strike one. Fastball. 96. 3-1. Corey Blazer. He's your home plate umpire. Neutral caller. ABSY is 50 out of 79. Overturned. Fewer high strikes. More outside strikes on righties. 3-1 is strike two. A little bit off the plate, but good frame by Wells. Makes it a strike. Good. Backdoor sweeper. Corey Blazer. We're watching you like a hawk. Full count. Warren sets. Here's the payoff pitch to Wetherholt. That's outside. Ball four. Come on, man.
You walked a bum.
Lead off walk already. Ivan Herrera is coming up next, hitting .240 with 12 home runs, 46 RBI. Yeah, the game just started, baby catcher. Game just started. Fastball, strike one on the outside edge. You're going down, Herrera! BC is in the building. 0-1. Outside. Sweeper 1-1. Yeah, we're in trouble, Willie. We are in big trouble. One to Herrera. Warren sets the pitch. Ooh, that was a ball? Wow. That was an inside bottom corner. 2-1 count, though. That painted the inside corner, but it didn't get the call. 2-1. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Ball three, and his command is all over the place. Maybe we should have took walks allowed. I'm going to break something. Maybe we should have took a walk allowed for Will Warren. 3-1. Come on, Willie. (3-1) to Herrera. Warren sets the pitch. Strike two. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. Full count. Come on.
Finish him.
Another full count. Yep. The lights cut out. The lights just cut out in the stadium. Oh, goodness gracious. We got some conspiracies going tonight, chat. Now the lights are broken. So we gotta pause the game. A light delay. It's gonna be very weird. Looks like we're gonna be up till about midnight tonight, chat. Great. And you know what this is gonna do? It's gonna delay Warren. It's gonna delay Warren during this full count. Everyone's laughing. Everyone's smiling. Get this thing figured out, man. Yeah, they didn't pay the electricity bill. So he's on his phone. I guess you can operate the light from your phone now, huh? Can't even pay the bill. This is bull. Psh, 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 psh. Some nice lights though. As soon as they cut out, it was pitch black, it looked like, at the home plate. Yeah, the lights, a band of lights just cut out. So it got dark. Hey, the lights are back on. There we go, baby. Nice little cheer from the crowd. Adonis says it's all Boone's fault. All right, so 1 on, nobody out. Full count for Herrera. Warren's going to have to take some warm-up pitches once again. Get his arm back loose from this delay. Maybe it helps his command. You're watching a game try to be played. Yeah, that was a good lollipop break. No lollipops, though, for Jazz. Full count for Herrera. Warren sets the payoff. Swing and a miss. See, maybe it helped. Maybe the delay helped Will Warren out. Ace. We gonna make this light up. What's up, Gina? How you doing? Aloha. 1 on, 1 out for what they call biscuits. Alec Burleson. Strike 1, sinker on the outside, top corner. Yeah, it helped him, exactly. Yeah, next time he walks a batter, turn these lights back on. Or turn them back off real quick. 0-1, strike 2, fastball on the outside edge, 0-2 count. Let's go, Will. Let's go, big dog.
Finish him.
Yeah, some mind games with the lights. 0-2, swing and a miss. Change up, got him. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Back-to-back strikeouts for Steamboat Willie. See? Let's go. That's the Will Warren we need tonight, man. Jose Fermin coming up, hitting .242 with 5 home runs, 24 RBI. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball 1. Some whiffs. A lot of swing and miss action now. Thank you, lights. Thank you, lights. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Soft roller. Lombard there. Fires it to first. In time for out number 3. Wetherholt with a walk. Gets stranded on first. We're going to the home half. A nice play by Lombard ranging to his left. Gets it in time and fires a nice ball to first. I have no idea, Sporty, when they're going to implement that rule on the check swing stuff. Maybe next season after the CBA stuff goes, but we'll see. Lights out Warren rest of the season, says Sean. We gonna make this light up. All right, chat. So it's 77 degrees in the Bronx. 8-mile-per-hour wind blowing right to left. Grisham, Rice, and Garcia's coming up to the plate. What's up, guy? How you doing? E-Class says I cashed out on the Nerfy. Nice. Well, you got another half inning to go, unless you already cashed out your money. Grisham, Rice, Garcia, Ramos, Jones, Jazz, McMahon, Lombard, and Wells rounding out the New York Yankees. What's up? Joseph popping in. Haven't greeted Max before the barging in. Hello, Max from Indonesia. What's up, Joseph? Always great to see you, buddy. How's your day going so far? All right, let's go, Trent. Let's start off with a leadoff hit here.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Well, he batted 8th yesterday, Jacob. That's high. Fastball 1-0. What's up, Pringle? Grisham looking at a 1-0 count. Pallante sets the pitch. Strike one. Fastball gets the top of the zone. 1-1. What's up, Robert? Doing good, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, for real, Joseph. I feel you. 1-1. Strike two. Slider on the outside edge. 1-2. Come on, Grish. 1-2 count for Grisham. Maria, how you doing? And now what is that? The lights just went out again. The lights just went out again, chat. Oh gosh. The lights went out again, chat. Someone pay the bill! Yeah, the Super Bowl at Levi Stadium. Yeah, it's the Ravens and 49ers all over again. Yeah, someone's cutting the fuse, dude. Someone's playing ding dong ditch with the fuse box. Yeah, now Grisham's going to hit a home run. Exactly. Come on, Hal Steinbrenner. Pay these electricity bills. I know you're probably back a couple of months. And the lights are back in action, baby. So now Pallante is going to have to take a couple of practice pitches here. Just call it. Yeah, I'm going to bed, chat. I'm going to bed. Surge, what's up? Shout out to Maryland popping in. What's up, dude? Let's go, Miss Joyce. Thank you for hanging out. Here's the 1-2 to Grish. Fly ball hit. Right center field. Come on, bloop down. Nope. Church catches it for out number 1. Cardinals defense, you got Torres in left, Church in center, Fermin in right, Jordan's on third, Wetherholt short, Prieto is playing second, Burleson on first, Crooks is DHing, and Herrera is catching behind the dish. Here's Ben Rice walking up.
Really calm, really cool, really collected, and he's doing a great job for us.
Come on, Benny, let's wake up. Here's the pitch. That's low, ball 1. Rice hitting 262 now. Once upon a time, he was hitting 290. 1-0 count. Pallante sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Strike one. Fastball gets the bottom of the zone. 1-1. You missed nothing, Connie, other than delays and lights being on and off and 1-1 the pitch. That's low. Good take. Fastball missing. 2-1. Rice, his last 8 games hitting .074 with only 1 extra base hit and 10 strikeouts. Looking like me playing Hall of Fame on MLB The Show. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball high. 2-2. Yeah, we're playing the Braves on Friday. All right, baby catcher, no problem. Oh, Maria, did you get it? Did it come in the mail? 2-2, the pitch. That's inside. Curveball, full count. What up, Alvin? How you doing? Aruba popping in with some good vibes. There we go. That's what we need, man. Full count for Rice. Here's the payoff pitch. That one's hit. Popped up. Shallow right center field on the grass. Prieto catches it for out number 2. Nice, Maria. Did you get the bracelet as well? I sent you a little extra surprise in there with the baseball. Well, there you go. I'm glad you have it. I'm glad it's in your hands. Garcia coming up. That's high and in. Fastball 1-0. What's up, Ronald? Let's go, Garcia. Here's the pitch. It's low. Slider ball 2, 2-0. For Luis Garcia Jr. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That one's chopped to first. Burleson boots it, and Garcia's safe on first. Alec Burleson was eating too many biscuits over there on first. There's an E3 on the play, and the Yankees have another shot here at the bottom of the first. Hits off the forearm. Here is Heliot Ramos coming up next. 1 on, 2 outs. The pitch. Slider low, ball 1. Maria, was the bracelet in the baseball box? Yeah, the game was delayed from rain and from other stuff like lights not being on. Slider low, ball 2, 2-0 count. Yeah, I know, Jerry. We need the off day tomorrow badly. I should have the music for Garcia, Fat Joe all the way up. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider low, 2-1. Yeah, I gotta get sound bites for the new guys. Haven't really had time to do it today, though, unfortunately. I'm saying, yeah, mid-September probably, Sporty. 2-1 for Ramos. Pallante sets the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker high and in. 2-2. Come on, Ramos. You take the under on Skeens? 1 on, 2 outs, 2-2 count for Ramos. Pallante sets. Pick off the first, and oh, he's got him. Garcia gets picked off on first base. Damn, got him slipping over there. Yep, got him leaning. And that is out number 3. Going to the top of the second. If you took the Nerfy, you have just won some money. It's scoreless. You got the under 17.5. Okay. Well, the E3 does not bite him. We get caught leaning. Unfortunately. All right, Jacob. This Georgia girl with a Yankee heart is going to go crazy Friday. Oh, yeah, Miss Joyce, you are. You're going to be in heaven this weekend. Come on, Max. Staying alive. Staying alive. You want to hear it? Staying alive. Staying alive. Let's go. There you go, OU. Garcia is still good. Just a simple mistake. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. He had 22 stolen bases 2 years ago, Garcia did. Only 4 this year, so. Ah, come on. Give him a break, Talesman. Give Garcia a little bit of grace. He'll make up for it later. He'll make up for it later. All right, it's going to be Church, Jordan, and Torres coming up for the Cardinals. That's outside, ball 1. NYB is blaming Boone for the pickoff. He says the aura of Aaron swoon. 1-0 to Church. That's hit to left, and here comes Ramos. It's going to be in the stands. Foul. That girl got hit by that foul ball right in the leg. So you got to put your hands out. You got to catch that ball and not let it hit your leg like that. What's up, Margaret? How you doing? 1-1 to Church. That's fouled off. Curveball 1-2. Got to wear a cap to the ball game. Let's go, Darren. What's up, Yankee Cow? Good evening to you. 1-2 to Church. Warren sets the kick, the pitch. That's tap foul. Change of low. Stays alive. Nice. I'm glad, Maria. Let's go. Yeah, that was awesome, Richard Lee. 1-2 count for Church. Warren sets. Here is the 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. Fastball high. Stays 1-2. I wonder what the odd line was on the lights going out twice in one game. Plus 5,000, something like that, probably. 1-2. That one's hit to left line. Base hit for Church. Leadoff single. Second inning in a row, the leadoff man gets aboard. This will bring up Blaze Jordan. I know what he was doing during the rain delay.
Stay off the damn weed.
There's Bob Gibson they're highlighting right there. 1968 MVP. Sinker outside, ball 1. Blaze Jordan hitting .244, 1 home run, 22 RBI. 1-0 to Jordan. Sweeper, strike 1. 1-1. Sonny Gray shot at Cy Young. Yeah, it's Cam, Cease, and probably Sonny Gray right now. 1-1 the pitch. Ground ball. This could be 2. Lombard there flips it a second for 1 to throw to first in time. 6-4-3 double play, baby. Just what the doctor ordered. Turn by Lombard. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Here is Torres up next with 2 outs. Outside and high, sweeper ball 1. Will Warren sucks. You just got to double play ball, man. Come on. It's NYBX. You ain't got to be negative every single comment, buddy. Sweeper strike one. Are you a Yankee fan or a Cardinals fan? I don't know. I'm really wondering. The 1-1 outside, change up 2-1. Hey, when people say Warren sucks, this is his second year. He's probably the best fifth starter in the game. 2-1 to Torres. The pitch. That one's tap foul. Curveball 2-2. Sound the horn. Thank you, Jerry. Smash the like button. We got 939 hanging out. Appreciate you all. Subscribe if you're new. Two count with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, baby. Sinker on the outside edge. That ball dropped. That was a perfect sinker, man. 3 strikeouts for Will Warren. We're going to the home half of the second. Let's go, Yankees. Born and raised in the Bronx. Been a Yankee fan before you were born. Okay. Just making sure. You say a lot of negative things about the Yankees, so just making sure you were a Yankee fan. I mean, we can't have our expectations on Jones too high either. There's an adjustment time and a learning curve. What's up, Mark? Yeah, Jones, he's been playing better of late, so that's all we ask. You keep it 100? All right. Nice, OU. Let's go. Pito saying, stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Strong teams salivate at the thought of him pitching, of Warren. Uh-oh. Pirates teeing off. Well, the Brewers are starting to tee off on Skeens. Skeens is broken, bro. Skeens is broken. Ramos, Jones, and Jazz are due up here as Ramos swings and misses 0-1. Ramos was at the plate when Garcia got picked off, so he's got an extra at-bat tonight. Let's see if he's going to do something here against Pallante after he saw him for the first time already. Sinker high, missing for ball 1. One to Ramos. That one's hit to right. Base hit down the line. Let's go, Heliot Ramos. He's going to second for the double. He's going to slide in head first safely, and he doesn't overslide either. A perfect slide. A great hit by Heliot Ramos. And welcome to the Yankees. His first hit is a double. There we go, people. Good job by Ramos reading that play. I got it, Darren. It's all good. He's fine. Here comes Jones coming up next.
It's a large man. That's the ball very far.
Save that ball. Wow, he ran out of his spikes. Look at that, man. What one spike in all, he's still reaching for a double. Here is Jones. That's outside. Oh, nope. Gets the outside edge. Fastball, strike one. He was running so fast, he fell out of his shoes. Runner on second, 0-1 to Jones. That is fouled off. Fastball high, 0-2. Oh, 2 count for Spencer Jones. Pallante sets. Here's the pitch. That's in the dirt. Blocked by Herrera. Curveball missing, 1-2. Ow! Pito popping some confetti all over the place. Thank you so much, Pito. Yolk Brain, welcome to the squad. You are the man. You are the GOAT, Pito. Thank you so much, buddy. 1-2 to Jones. Pallante sets the pitch. Low curveball 2-2. Ah! He's going back to back. Nicholas, welcome to the squad. Thank you, Pito. You are the man. Runner on second. 2-2 counts for Jones. No one out here at the bottom of the second. Pallante sets the 2-2 is outside. Slider ball 3, full count. Stay patient. You got poison ivy, Jacob? Yeah, dude, I haven't had a poison ivy in a long time. Yeah, that stuff sucks, man. Full count for Jones. Pallante sets. Here's the payoff. Swing and a miss. Slider low. Strike 3. If he's swinging for a home run. Come on, man. Taking a power swing. Just try to put it in play. He's swung out of his helmet. 1 down. There you go, Maria. Here is Jazz coming up to the plate.
You like jazz?
That's high. It's fastball 1-0. Jazz hitting .218, 17 home runs, 46 RBI. Runner on second, 1 out, 1-0 count. The pitch. Strike 1. Fastball 1-1. What's up, Gabe? One count. Pallante sets. Here's the pitch. Outside low slider 2-1. You never had poison ivy? Oh, mainly because it doesn't grow here. Did have poison oak since though. Oh damn, poison oak. I never even heard of that. Yeah, poison ivy's all over the place down here. But I'm never really messing around with bushes and trees and stuff like that. Not really a camping guy, so I don't really partake. Runner on second, 1 out, 2-1 count for Jazz. Pallante was a mound visit by the catcher Herrera. We can go outside. We just can't get exposed to the sun. Two 2-1 for Jazz. Pallante sets the pitch. That one's fouled off. Fastball high. 2-2. There's Judge right there. Bronx Bombers shirt on. Runner on second, 1 out, 2-2 count for Jazz. Pallante sets the pitch. Way upstairs, fastball 3-2. Stay patient. This guy's throwing wild. McMahon waiting on deck. Full count for Jazz now. Pallante sets the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball, strike 3. I knew he was going to strike out. I kind of always feel like he does. 2 down. Come on, Jazz. Always feel like it's going to happen, chat. Here is McMahon walking up to the plate. Ramos on second after the leadoff double, just standing there. That's high. Ball 1, the fastball in there. 1-0 count for McMahon. Thankful for this since I live in Oklahoma and can't watch or afford to watch any games. I got you. Thank you for popping in, CK. Fastball high, 2-0. McMahon hitting .214, 10 home runs, 27 RBI. .2-0 count. Swing and a miss. Slider 2-1. Charge. Two-one for McMahon. Pallante sets. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's chopped to third. Jordan there fires it across the diamond for out number 3. So the Yankees had a leadoff double thanks to Ramos. Strikeout, strikeout, ground out afterwards. We're scoreless going to the top of the third. Oh, man. Skeens at 83 pitches after 4. Oh, you should be straight, bro. You should be good. You said 17 and a half? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, okay. Thank you, Val. That's a good trivia. Here's a nice little trivia question for you all. So, Heliot Ramos wears number 34. Who was the last Yankee to wear that number? Heliot Ramos is wearing number 34. Who was the last Yankee to rock number 34? Yeah, the new guys are definitely doing it. Michael King. Jason Giambi. Willie saying the dangerous. Alex saying AJ Burnett. Pizza saying Randall. Brian McCann. AJ Burnett. Oscar Gamble. Babe Ruth. No. Cadzilla going Grichuk. The answer is, in the first of buzzing, it was the dangerous Randall Grichuk. Willie got it correct. Little trick question for you all. All right, so here comes Jimmy Crooks leading off. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, sweeper. Willie. See, you learn a couple of things from Prize Picks. Oh, 1, swing and a miss, change up low. 0-2, that was all Val. That was a good trivia question, Val. Val sends me the trivia. 0-2 to Crooks.
Finish him.
That's fouled off. Change up, staying 0-2. Skeen's decline has to be studied. Yeah, he's broken, bro. Oh, 2 for Crooks here at the top of the third. Warren is at 34 pitches. No one out. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Woo-wee. 4 strikeouts for Warren. He is rolling right now, man. That changeup just tailing in the dirt. Nasty change. Cesar Prieto, he's up next. He's 0 for 17 this season, only in 6 games. That's outside. Fastball 1-0. I appreciate you, CK. Shout out to Oklahoma popping in. Fastball outside. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Damn, Breonna Stewart went crazy today. 28 points. Sheesh. Two-0 is fouled off to left. 2-1. Package trivia. What Green Bay Packer quarterback holds the team record for most passing yards in a season? I mean, it's Favre or Rodgers. I'm going to say Rodgers. Sinker that's ruled ball 3 and challenged by Wells. It's a ball. Damn, just missed high. So Wells gets it wrong, and that's by an eyelash right there. 1 ABS challenge left. Yeah, Rodgers. Yep. 3-1. That one's hit. Line to right center field. Grisham dives out and makes the play for out number 2. What a diving attempt by Grisham. Woo-wee! Damn! Nice jump by Grish. Laying out and making the grab. Two outs here as the lineup flips around with JJ Wetherholt. Strike 1, sweeper in there. Wetherholt drew a walk his first time up. Oh, 1 is low. Change up 1-1. One, low sinker, 2-1. Top 5 is Rodgers, Lynn, Dickey, Rodgers. Rodgers the best quarterback Packers had, bro. I mean, wow, Willie, wow. Two, 1, 2, Wetherholt. Change up low, ball 3, 3-1. Who was the first Green Bay Packer to gain more than 8,000 career rushing yards? Was it Amon Green? 3-1. That one's hit up the middle. Oh, what a play by Lombard. He dives out and makes a play. Fires at the first. In time. What a play by George Lombard Jr., man. Woo! Dove out to his left. Snags it. Throws a BB to first. Out number 3. My goodness, man. Yeah, Boone was all smiles, bro. All smiles. We're going to the home half of the third. This kid is... That's all I got to say, Brian. That's all I got to say. That's what I'm talking about, Cadzilla. That was just incredible. Jim Taylor was the answer, damn. Yep, and he's leading off this half inning. Bottom of the third, Lombard will lead off. Billo. Do we have a shortstop or what? Yes, we do. Brett Favre was the best ever over Rodgers. I love Brett Favre, but he didn't take care of the ball enough like Rodgers did. Favre was just a run and gun. If you look at the touchdown to interception ratio with Rodgers compared to Favre, it's night and day. I'm talking about Packer. I'm not talking about the best quarterback ever. Best quarterback as a Packer. Lombard takes strike one right down Broadway. Come on, Lombard. He's the home run bat holder. 0-1 pitch. Check swing, sinker. Did he go? He did not. Ball one. One to George Lombard Jr. Pallante sets the pitch. That's chop foul. Sinker 1-2. Whew. Off a hop, man. All right, appreciate you, Aaron. Well, get your money, man. Get your money and safe travels. 1-2 is high. Sinker 2-2. What's up, Connie? Harper just bought into NASCAR Legacy Motor Club with Jimmy Johnson and Richard Petty. Bryce Harper did? 2-2 is inside. Sinker ball 3. Full count now. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Shark. Yeah, Favre also likes to steal welfare checks. What up, Bill? Here's the payoff. That's fouled away. Slider stays alive. He stays alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. I didn't know that. That's cool, Connie. Full count for Lombard. Pallante sets the payoff pitch. Ground ball to short. Wetherholt there fires at the first in time for out number 1. Damn it. Mike Trout struggling against the Orioles. Look at Judge, all smiles. Oh, yeah, the sheets are clean in the dryer. there's Boone. Wells up next. That one's hit line to left, and it's a base hit for Wells. A 1-out single going opposite field. Okay. Should have took him on the prize picks, man. Damn. Wells is starting to swing that bat, Willie. That was not even a goblin. Thank you, Pito, for the clutch. This will bring up Trent Grisham here.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Here's the pitch. That's strike one. Fastball on the top of the zone. The dangerous Wells. Yeah, it was pizza. We missed that boat. Yeah, that was. Yeah, Philip for sure. 0-1. Fouled off. Fastball high. Stays 0-2. Hey, Bill, if this Wells stays here the rest of the year, I'll take that all day. One on, one out, 0-2 count for Grisham. Pallante at 46 pitches. We got 1,100 hanging out. Smash the like, subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you all joining in. 0-2 to Grish. Here's the pitch. Check swing, slider low. He held up ball one. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's had a really bad year, Wells has, but if he goes on this late season stretch and he's hitting 250, I'll take it. I'll take it, especially during October. 1-2. Swing and tip back into the glove. Strike three. Curveball low. Got him. 2 down. Damn it. Here is Ben Rice.
Really calm, really cool, really collected, and he's doing a great job for us.
The hand of doom. The hand of engagement. Come on, Ben Rice. Now's the time to get a home run here. That's in the dirt. Ball one. Let's get out of this slump and let's crank one to right field. Skeens at 93 through 5. Oh, dang. It's going to be a little sweaty, Willie. 1-0 count for Rice. Wells on first. Pallante sets, and now he steps off the rubber. We have 5 guys in a lineup batting 220 or below. Yeah, it sucks. 1-0. That one's hit. Foul to right. Damn it. Almost down the line that ball went. I don't have it, Andre. No. Willie does. No, Andre, you know better. I've learned from my mistakes, man. One on, 2 outs, 1-1 count for Ben Rice. Pallante sets. Wells on first. Here's the pitch. That's high and in. Fastball almost missed, or almost hits him. 2-1. Don't you dare hit him. What's up, Simba? 2-1 for Ben Rice. The pitch. Strike 2. Fastball gets the bottom of the zone. 2-2 count. One on, 2 outs, 2-2 count for Ben Rice. We're at the bottom of the third. Still scoreless. Here's Pallante. He sets. The 2-2 is high and in. Fastball missing. Ball 3. Full count. Come on, Benny. We need you right here. Wells will be on the run here. Full count, 2 outs. Pallante sets the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider got him. Out number 3. Come on, man. Wells gets stranded on first, going to the top of the 4th.
Top of the
They had an hour and 15-minute rain delay. Rice is now 2 for 29. 2 for 29. How's the prize pick lineup? Well, we don't really have any hits. Warren's got his strikeouts, so we need some base hits. Combined strikeouts, we got 8 out of 10. But yeah, we need some Garcia, Lombard, Burleson I had for a hit. That's the one I got. This is the one we made together. Hits are coming at a premium. Per normal. You think the Derby threw him off a little? I don't know, guy. I mean, Walker and Schwarber both are struggling too. Walker and Schwarber have a combined one home run since the Derby. Ow! Aaron's popping some confetti all over the place. Thank you so much, my boy. Got to get the membership down. James, welcome to the squad. You are the man. Thank you, Aaron. Imagine me in the Sahara Desert. No, you don't want to imagine that. All right, we're going to the top of the fourth. Herrera, Burleson, Fermin are due up here for the Cardinals. What's up, Keith? Yeah, some good news about Judge, man. Seeing him in some spikes running out there today, doing some drills. Sinker, strike one. For real, Willie. Oh, 1 to Herrera. Warren sets the pitch. That's popped up and fouled back into the stands. 0-2. When Max comes back from his vacay, he's going to look like a lobster. SPF 100 all day, pizza. Yes, I will be at the beach, though. That's low. Curveball 1-2. Gonna be on the beach with a big straw hat. Drinking some margaritas and some pina coladas. Some White Claws. No, my vacation's August 17th. So I'll miss the Orioles series August 18th through the 20th. Ground ball set. Ground ball hit to Jazz. Jazz there fires at the first in time. 1 down. Burleson is up next with 1 out. Yeah, August 17th through the 21st. Heck yeah, I am. But I should be back the 21st to stream. That one's hit to right field by the line. Base hit for Burleson. It's going to bounce off the wall. 1 out double. Burleson biscuits rolling to second, and he's there safely. 1 out double for Burleson. 108 miles per hour off the bat. Have Sydney fill in for me. Burleson's been kicking our arse. 3 home runs in game 1 and then a double now. Here is Fermin. Sinker, strike 1. That's what they call them, Chris. They call them biscuits. 0-1 is low. Sinker 1-1. Wasting away in Margaritaville. Tell him, Bill. Searching for my salt shaker salt. Runner on second, 1 out, 1-1 count for Fermin. Warren sets the pitch. Inside, sinker 2-1. Burleson's name was thrown out there for the trade deadline, but he's a first baseman. 2-1 is outside. Sweeper 3-1. To Fermin. Warren is at 54 pitches. Shakes off a pitch. Sets. Looks at second to 3-1. That one's hit. Fly ball. Playable to right. Jones is underneath it already. He catches it for out number 2. Throws a rocket and keeps Burleson put on second. There we go. Big out there. 2 down. No, we've got plenty of first basemen now, Willie. Yeah, Roderick Arias. Guys, who you talking about? Roderick Arias. Here's Church up next. He had a single his first time up. Fastball low, ball 1. If you're scared, go to Church. Yankees have gone 34 straight innings without scoring a run or anything other than a home run. Runner on second, 2 outs, 1-0 is in the dirt. Change up 2-0. Nice, Jane. Have fun. Runner on second, 2 outs, 2-0. The pitch. Strike 1, curveball, 2-1. Yeah, Judge is he's been cleared to do light activity. 2-1. Ground ball to second. Jazz is there. Fires at the first. Got him for out number 3. So Burleson with the double. He gets stranded there. We're going to the home half of the 4th. Still scoreless. Both teams with 2 hits apiece. Willie's, yeah, Warren's looking good. Warren's been keeping us in this game. Got to get some help. Got to get some runs. Some hits. Oh, yeah, so John, Judge, he's been cleared to do outside running and upper body restraint workouts and stuff like that. So he's been cleared for light activity, which is good news. So he was out there today in spikes and running and doing some light work out there. That's good for Roderick Arias for sure. Luck, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the family. We got 1,000 hanging out. Thank you all so much. Almost to 400 likes. Thank you all so much. Yeah, Judge says he's going to be back this year, so I believe him. If he says it, I believe it. Ah, yeah, Willie. He's been on fire, but the one time I ever put him in the lineup, he goes 0 for 5. So. Four shots for 400 likes for Billo. Let's go. Start pouring them up, Billo. We're at 400. What's up, Jay Escobar? Oh, you're a Cardinals fan? Well, welcome in. What do you think about what do you think about Cardinals trading away Newt Barr and JoJo Romero and Dustin May and all them? Garcia leads off for us. That's outside, ball 1. Look at that. Look at the swing comparison from Garcia and Robinson Cano right there. They're almost similar. That one's chopped right over the head of Pallante. Here comes Wetherholt to throw to first. Got him. Damn it. 1 down. Chopped right over the head of Pallante. Wetherholt crashing in. Gets it. Fires it in time. This will bring up Spencer Jones here. Oh, sorry. It's Ramos. I apologize, chat. Ramos is up next. He had a double his first time up. What's up, Miss Shelley? Slider low. Call strike 1. No challenge. 0-1. 0-1 pitch. Outside low. Curveball 1-1. Dang, Skeens didn't make it to the 6th inning. Pirates bullpen gives up an instant homer. Is Doval out there pitching again for the Pirates? 1-1 to Ramos. Strike 2. Good challenge. That was low. It looked like, again, sinker low. And he will challenge this one. This is our last challenge, so if he gets it wrong, we're out. It's a ball. Good call. 2-1 count for Ramos. What up, Drew? Stanton took live swings against Rodon on Monday and then Schmidt on Tuesday, so he's doing some running as well. 2-1. That one's hit line right to the second baseman, Prieto, for out number 2. So, Vaughn, I mean, I wish I had a timetable to tell you, but that's the story of Stanton. He's been doing baseball activities all year, but he's been missing all year. Jones is now walking up to the plate.
It's a large man. That's the ball very far.
What's up, Alex? That one's hit off a hop to third. Blaze there, and he fires it to first in time. So he was shifted right where he needed to be. And 1, 2, 3. Once again, go down the Yankees. Going to the top of the 5th. Still scoreless. Where's the hits? Please. I'm going to break something.
We have to score better. We have to do a better job offensively. Period.
Once again, we're through 4 with no runs across and only 2 hits. This offense has to get going, dude. This offense has to get going. You see this picture the Mets called up? The guy that does like a split or like a jumping little emote every time he strikes somebody out. Ah! Tay D with a 20. Appreciate you so much, my boy. Says I'm gonna break something too, Max. Oh man, Tay. Oh, man. We got to get some offense going. Thank you, Tay. You are the man. We have a Name That Yankee. He was 110 and 102 on the win-loss. 3.92 ERA, 1,807 innings pitched. He was with the Yankees to start his career in 86 through 87. Then he went to the Cubs. the Cardinals, the Astros, the Padres, and the Twins to finish his career in 1997 through 1998. Who was that New York Yankee? Here is Blaze Jordan. That was a ground ball hit. Base hit to right. Leadoff single for Blaze Jordan. Bryan Torres walking up next. He struck out his first time up. What's up, Camden? That one's hit to second. Jazz goes at second for one to throw to first. Not in time. They get the force out at second. So Torres is safe on first. One down here at the top of the fifth. We would dominate with our pitching if we just made contact and stopped trying to go yard every swing. Yeah. Some of these guys don't do it every time. I mean, Garcia, I could tell he doesn't try to hit a home run every single time up. Heliot Ramos today is looking, he's had some good at-bats. He had a double. Fortunately, had to ground out his second one, but pick off the first. He's safe. First disengagement. All right, Willie. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. One on, one out. Warren sets the pitch. That one's hit. Line to right. Base hit for Crooks. 2 on, 1 out. Prieto coming up next with 2 on and 1 out here. Cardinals are getting some ducks on the pond. Prieto is 0 for 1 with a line out. 0 for 18 on the season. That's outside. Change up ball 1. Oh, Danny's popping in. He says, I believe we swept. Oh, my God. Swept the Dodgers. Change up low. Ball 2, 2-0. Jesus. That was a good series sweep, bro. Good series sweep. Just remember who won the series between you and I. They win again, Drew. Red Sox win again. Mound visit now with Wells. Wells talking to Warren on the mound. Oh, Suns and Dylan Brooks agreed on a 3-year, $73 million contract extension. Shoosh. Ow! Mike dropping 6 months on the squad. Saying smash the like, subscribe, and join. Thank you so much, Mike. You are the man, buddy. Appreciate all the support you give me. 2 on, 1 out, 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball high. 2-1. Good pitch. Oh, that'll be crazy, Danny. That would be crazy. Two on, 1 out, 2-1 count. The pitch. Low fastball. 3-1. Come on, man. Don't walk him. Thank you for the happy poop, Danny. Three, 1-2. Prieto, the pitch. Fouled off. Fastball. 3-2.
Finish him.
Tell him, baby catcher. What up, John the Beagle Dad? Do I like Philly cheesesteaks? Heck yeah, I love Philly cheesesteaks. The payoff pitch. Strike 3. Oh, nope. Challenged by Wells. This might be a strikeout, man. That looked like it hit the inside edge. And it did. Strike 3. Good challenge. Backwards K. He absolutely froze him.
When you run into the ice, man, what you gonna do except freeze?
Runners on first and second. 2 outs now. 5 strikeouts for Will Warren. Let's go, Steamboat! Warren got his projections at 4.5. He's got 5 strikeouts now, so if you took the over, green light, check mark, boom. 2 on, 2 outs for Wetherholt. The pitch. Strike 1. Fastball on the outside edge at 94. Yeah, well, Wells got a base hit today. Wells has one of our 2 hits. Here's the 0-1. That's low and outside. Sinker 1-1. Let's go, Yankees pizza. Thank you, Miss Shelley. I'm glad to see you in here. 1-1. That one's hit. Fly ball. Center field. Grisham at the track looking up. It's off the base of the wall. Here comes some runs for the Cardinals. It's going to be a 2-run double for Wetherholt. Come on, man. 2-0 Cardinals now. Luckily, it stays in the park, but a 2-run double for Wetherholt. Well, we're in trouble now. Herrera's coming up to the plate. Just a sweeper kind of hanging over the middle, and then Wetherholt took advantage of it. Fastball outside, ball 1. (1-0) to Herrera. Here's the pitch. Outside. Fastball 2-0. So the name that Yankee was Bob Tewksbury. Runner on second. 2 outs. 2-0 count for Ivan Herrera. Outside. Ball 3. It's when Warren starts to struggle, chat. It's when Warren starts to struggle. 74 pitches, runner on second, 2 outs, 3-0 count. Oh. Strike 1, fastball on the outside, bottom corner. Come on, Will. Dang, he's like barely in the box. 3-1. That one's hit. Fly ball, center field. Grisham on the run. It's over his head. Over the wall it goes into Monument Park. An RBI double. Come on, man. 3-0 St. Louis. Another meatball down the middle. Grisham had no shot to get it. Matt Blake now walking onto the mound. Fastball just hanging over the middle, and it's ripped. Three nothing. Now here comes Alec Burleson, who had a double his last time up. Yep, this is when Warren starts to struggle. I have some friends that are Gators fans, yeah. Kervin Castro is warming up for the Yankees, the righty. Kervin Castro is starting to warm up. Runner on second, 2 outs. Warren sets the pitch. Outside, change, ball 1. Come on, Will. This game got turned upside down quick. That one's fouled off. Curveball 1-1. Yeah, I mean, Warren, this is by far the worst inning he's had. Yeah, but the Yankees offense, 2 hits combined. I mean, they got to get going, especially now. It's not looking good. Runner on second, 2 outs, 1-1 count. Swing and a miss, sinker low, 1-2. Sound the horn. One, 2 count. Runner on second. 2 outs. The pitch. Fouled off. Change up low. Packers set an NFL franchise record for 13 consecutive non-losing seasons. Which season did this streak end? Was it 08? Rodgers' first year as a starter. We went 6-10. 1-2 is low. Curveball 2-2. What up, Shade? Yeah, escalated very quickly. Runner on second, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Come on, Warren. The pitch. That one's hit. Ground ball to second. Jazz there. Fires it the first in time. Out number 3. Damage has been done. 2-run double by Wetherholt. RBI double by Herrera. It's 3-0 going to the bottom of the 5th. Three zip, yep. For Warren, Volpe, and Dominguez, I'm sure you could have got a decent bullpen arm, especially if you're not going to play them and send them down. Should have just traded them. Cashman is a jackbutt. I would have only traded Warren, Dominguez, and Volpe for a bullpen arm if he has a lot of years of control. That's a lot. That's a pretty big package for a bullpen arm. So if the guy had 3 years, 4 years of control, then I'd probably do it. But if it was like a 1 year, 05 when the Packers went 4-12. Damn it. That was close. All right. Well, we're down 3-0, chat. Still plenty of time to go and get this win. Did I love 05? I mean, no, that was a rough year. That was a rough year that I'd probably try to forget in my brain. Jazz will lead us off. It's going to be Jazz, McMahon, and Lombard here. No one wants that bobblehead pizza. Here's the pitch to Jazz. That's high, ball 1.
You like jazz?
Pallante sets 1-0. Strike one. Fastball 1-1. One to Jazz. The pitch shows bunt, and he missed the bunt completely. Curveball, strike two. Jazz missed the bunt. 1-2 count. Here is the kick, the pitch. Way upstairs, fastball 2-2. Pallante is at 65 pitches, still looking very good with his pitch count. Here's the 2-2. That's in the dirt. Slider, full count now. Yeah, we got to definitely come back and win this because the Red Sox are shutting out the White Sox. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off, fastball. Thank you, Mike. Shelly said that's a freaky bobblehead. Full count for Jazz here. Pallante sets. Here's the payoff pitch. That's chopped foul off his foot. Fastball high at 96. Basketball says first the Jays at plus 222 on the money line. Now the Cardinals plus 200. Now it's time to sprinkle some Yankee money line in there, basketball. I'm not, I mean, sir, from everyone being injured, we have $138 million on the IL for us to be 14 games above 500. Here's the payoff. That's hit. Ground ball to second, backhanded by Prieto. Fires it the first in time for out number one. I can't be too disappointed when we are still 14 games above 500 in the month of August when Judge has missed 3 months of action. Stanton's missed the entire season. And yet we are still in the thick of the postseason run. Yeah, of course, winning the division is our clear-cut first goal. But 2023, that season was dead in the water at this time. McMahon takes strike one.
You're fired! No chance!
0-1 pitch. Low outside, splitter, 1-1. Coming off a series win against the Cubs, who's pretty dang good. I mean, one for McMahon. That's inside. Fastball 2-1. Is it 155? I mean, I lost track at this point, Jerry. Here's the 2-1. That's low. Fastball 3-1. There's a guy who needs to replace Jazz. Well, Jazz will be replaced next year. 3-1 to McMahon. That's outside. Ball 4. 1 out walk. There we go. Get a base runner. Come on. Here comes George Lombard Jr. with 1 on, 1 out. Come on, Lombard. Lombard 0 for 1 tonight. Here's the pitch. Slider, middle, strike 1. Do the Bears make the playoffs again? I say yeah. Bears are going to be a good team. 0-1 for Lombard, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker 0-2. One on, one out, 0-2 count as Lombard takes time out of the box. Pallante now at 76 pitches. Yeah, when we looked at it during the deadline show that I had, it was 138. But, I mean, it could be 155. I don't know. 0-2 to Lombard. The pitch. Outside. Curveball 1-2. What's up, Yankees fan? 1990 Ryan. What's up, buddy? One-two count. One on, one out. Pallante sets the pitch. That one's hit. Line up the middle. Base hit for Lombard. One out single for Lombard. Let's go, baby. All right. Tying run is to the plate. Slider that was hanging over the middle of the plate, and Lombard just ripped it right up the middle. This will bring it Wells. There's his mom again hanging out. 2 on, 1 out. Inside. Fastball 1-0. Wells, his last 12 games, hitting .308 with 2 home runs, .996 OPS in the last 12 games. 1-0 for Wells. The pitch. Strike 1. Fastball on the outside edge. One to Wells. The pitch. That one's tapped right back to Pallante. Could be 2. There's 1 to throw to first in time. Come on, dude. 1-6-3 double play. Going to the top of the 6th. 3-0 Cardinals lead. Left runners on base again. That's what they like to do, man. It's what they love to do.
You know, we played crappy on this trip, kind of feels bad, kind of pissed off, right? But it's what we do.
0 for 4 with runners in scoring position, 3 left on base. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? All right, let's see if it's Warren out there again, or are they bringing a new arm? Castro was warming up, so it's going to be Will Warren for now. Warren starts this inning off. Braves are on a 7-game winning streak, and we are seeing them this weekend. Fermin takes strike 1. Jose Fermin is 0 for 2 with a ground out fly out. Strike 2, curveball in there. 0-2. Outside. Sweeper. 1-2. All right, Matt. One, two. The pitch. Outside. Way off the plate, 2-2. Two count for Fermin. Here's the pitch. That one's hit. Fly ball, left field. Ramos backpedaling. He catches it for out number 1. Church walking up next with 1 out. He's 1 for 2 with a single. Here's the pitch to Church. That one's fouled off. Curveball low, 0-1. Yeah, Red Sox won again. Yankees lose tonight. We will be only 1 game up on the Red Sox after they had the 2nd worst record in baseball when they came and played us. Curveball low, 1-1. 31-5 for the Red Sox the last 36 games. That is insane. 31-5. 1-1 to Church. That's popped up, fouled off. 1-2. One-two pitch. That one's hit to right field over the head of Jones. Off the wall it goes. Jones feels it perfectly. Good job keeping him on first. So it's a 1-out single for Church off the wall. And here comes Blaze Jordan coming up next. That ball dented the wall over there in right field. Ball was ripped. And that's going to do it for Warren. His day is done.
And the great thing is, it's right in front of us. It's right here, and we can fix it.
Kervin Castro's coming in as the rain starts pouring down again. New pitcher alert. Not pouring down, but sprinkling down. I mean, that's a crazy stat, man. 31-5 the last 36. All right, let's see what Kervin Castro can do here. No, I'd never cheer for the Red Sox over anybody. So Will Warren's day is done. He's responsible for the runner on first. 5 1/3, 7 hits allowed, 3 runs, 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts. His ERA is now at 4.18 on the season. On the flip side, Pallante, 5 innings, 3 hits, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. And Pallante is at 81 pitches. I'm sure they'll try to get 1 more out of him.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
What up, Jeffrey? Yeah, I saw Brock Lesnar retired. So Blaze Jordan will be at the plate. Curvin Castro, new pitcher alert on the mound. Fastball, strike one to Jordan. Castro, a 2.08 ERA in only 3 games. 4 1/3, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk. 1 on, 1 out, 0-1 count for Jordan. Strike 2, fastball right down Broadway. Oh, 2 count. The pitch. Foul back, sinker high. Staying 0-2. One on, 1 out, 0-2 count. Castro sets the 0-2 pit. Nope, is a pickoff instead. He's safe. One on, 1 out, 0-2 count. That's high. Fastball, 1-2. One, two. The pitch. That one's hit to right. Fouled off. I think that's I mean, it's a low risk, high reward for Washington with Diggs. I mean, who knows if he even makes it out of camp or not, but it's more help for Jaden Daniels. The 1-2 is high. Sinker 2-2. Trying to see the Yankees' upcoming schedule here. We have a West Coast trip coming up, chat. 2-2. That one's hit foul. August 31st through Sunday, September 6th, we are in Cali. 3 in Anaheim, 3 at San Diego. 2-2. That's fouled off. Cutter staying 2-2. This is a battle right here. Some late night streams coming up. Two count. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch. Fouled off. Sinker staying 2-2. This will be the 10th at bat coming up, or 10th pitch coming up in this at bat. The 2-2 swing and a miss. He wins the battle. Fastball high, strikes him out for out number 2. One on, 2 outs. Here's Torres. That one's hit, popped up, fouled off. 0-1. I don't think we're screwed, John. I mean, we need good pitch or good offense, but we have the starters going against Atlanta. Curveball high, 1-1. Friday is Freed. Saturday is Cole. Sunday is Schlittler. So, I mean, we got our 3-headed monsters going in that series, but they got Sale going Friday. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Sinker 1-2. Sound the horn. What's up, Tommy? How you feeling about your Buccos? Hit the like, subscribe if you're new. 1-2 count. 1 on, 2 outs. That's outside and high. Fastball 2-2. 1 on, 2 outs, 2-2 pitch. Low fastball, 3-2. Come on, Castro. Cardinals lead from a 2-run double by Wetherholt and then an RBI double by Herrera. 3-2 payoff, and it's high. Ball 4, 2-out walk.
You walked a bum.
Torres draws the walk. Crooks coming up, and Matt Blake walking on the mound. Tommy. As of now, Max, who are your September call-ups? They'll probably do pitching. I don't know if they're going to call up either Dominguez again or what. Probably not. Probably won't be Volpe. I wish it was Legrande, but he just started resuming throwing. Jimmy Crooks is to the plate. He's 1 for 2 with a single. It'll probably be like De Los Santos, honestly. Someone like that. I don't know. Here's the pitch. Curveball high, ball 1. They also might just, because Judge or Bellinger or Stanton, say one of those 3 are back. Someone's going to have to go down. 1-0. That one's hit. Fly ball, right field. Jones at the track. He catches it. Oh, a basket catch for out number 3. That was a scary swing there. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. The Cardinals strand 2. We're going to the bottom of the 6th, down 3-0. Will we get swept by the Cardinals? No. We won yesterday. That was scary. Guy, you became a member? Oh, it usually notifies me. Did it not notify me? I appreciate you, Guy. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you, dude. Usually, like, pops up on the chat that someone joins as a member. Yeah, Jones can play anywhere in the outfield, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Guy. I appreciate you, my boy. Senor Cruz and Wrinkles says hello. What's up, Senor Cruz? And Wrinkles. That was game 1, Robert. We won 2-0 yesterday. Calling a Garcia home run here. Let's see. It's going to be Grisham, Rice, and Garcia at the top of the order. Mrs. Cruz. Who are you hanging out with, Tommy? What's all these subliminal people you're hanging out with? All right, let's go. Grish.
Bad boys. What you gonna
Oh, the rain's starting to come down again, chat. Uh-oh. Strike 1 to Grisham. It's raining pretty hard. Oh, Brandon. Oh, what's going on, Brandon? Fastball low, 1-1. Grab your ponchos. Hopefully it's just a little band. One pitch. Low fastball 2-1. It is yep, it's an official game, Wig. Two 2-1 for Grisham. Pallante sets the 2-1. Swing and a miss. Slider low. 2-2. It's pouring by you in Long Island. Two count for Grisham. These poor fans just getting poured on. Two count, bottom of the sixth, down 3-0. Here's the pitch. That one's chopped to first. Burleson there, steps on the bag for out number 1. Rice coming up next.
Really calm, really cool, really collected, and he's doing a great job for us.
Pallante sets. Rice is 0 for 2 today so far. Looks like the rain stopped already. That's inside. Curveball 1-0. 1-0 to Ben Rice. The pitch. Inside. Curveball 2-0. Yeah. A lot of people are struggling right now, Richard. Rice is 2 for his last 29. Grisham has, I don't know what he's at now. 2-0 pitch. That one's hit to left and fouled off. Good catch by the ball girl over there. Two 2-1 count. The 2-1. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Ball 3. Good take. 3-1. Is the hitting coach doing his job? He better be. 3-1 the pitch. Outside. Ball 4. It's going to be challenged. Let's see if it's a walk or not. Herrera challenged it behind the dish. It's a strike. Dang. So full count. Tough challenge there. Full count for Rice now with 1 out. Pallante at 91 pitches. Justin Brule is warming up the lefty for the Cardinals. Full count for Rice with 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the payoff pitch. That's low. Ball 4, baby. Garcia coming up next. Let's see. Yep, they're going to... Looks like Pallante stays in for now. Garcia mashes righties. Let's see if he can do something here. One on, 1 out. The pitch. Strike 1. A little low, but no challenge. 0-1. Garcia 0 for 2. He reached on an error. Pallante sets. 1 on, 1 out, 0-1 count. The pitch. And the dirt bounces away from Herrera. This will bring Rice to second. And the throw is wild into center field. He's going all the way to third. Awful decision by Herrera. So the walk turns into a triple. Herrera tried to block it. It bounces over to his right. And then he just throws it wild into center field. An E2 on the play. So Rice goes from first to third. Wild pitch and an E2 is the official scoring. 1-1 count. Come on, Garcia. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball 1-2. Bring him home, Garcia. Runner on third, 1 out, 1-2 count for Garcia. Pallante sets, and now he steps off the rubber.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
1-2. Pallante sets the pitch. Curveball in the dirt, 2-2. Runner on third, 1 out, 2-2 count. Ah, the hand of luck. The hand of doom for the Cardinals.
Hopefully.
2-2 count. Pallante sets. Here's the pitch. Low outside, curveball, 3-2, full count. Good patience. Come on, Garcia. Smash the like, subscribe if you're new hanging out. Appreciate you all joining in. We reached over 28.7. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Full count for Garcia. Here's the payoff. Pitch. That's fouled away. Swung at ball 4. Stays alive. Fastball inside.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Come on, Garcia. Bring him home, man. Runner on third, 1 out, full count once again. The payoff. Fouled off another ball low. Just got a piece. That was ball 5. Ramos is on deck. Full count once again. Here's the payoff. Fouled off again. Fastball stays alive. This is Pallante now over 100 pitches. Making him work. Herrera took a foul ball, so they're looking at Herrera right now. Looking at his knee. It looked like, yep, foul ball off his right knee. Oof. Trainers are out there talking to him. He looks like he's okay. I don't know how catchers do it, man. Full count for Garcia with Rice on third, 1 out. Cardinals leading 3-0. We're at the bottom of the 6th. Pallante sets. Here's the payoff. Once again, that one's fouled off again. Talk about a good at-bat here. Let's go, Garcia. Yeah, he doesn't walk a lot, Just Stoffel. Yeah, the rain let up a little bit. It's still raining, but not as hard. Looks like it's stopped raining now completely. Payoff once again. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Fastball again. How many pitches is this? Like 11? Brule and Soriano are warming up for the Cardinals. So 102 pitches for Pallante. Full count. Pallante sets the pitch. Way upstairs. Good at bat by Garcia, man. Woo! 11 pitch at bat, and he draws a walk. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Heliot Ramos is walking up to the plate. Garcia wore him out, man. Good stuff. Ramos already with a double today. 19th overall pick by the Giants back in 2017. And that might do it for Pallante. He's at 103 on the pitch count, so that's going to do it for him. Don't let the door hit him with a good Lord split him. New pitcher alert. They're going to bring in the righty Soriano coming in versus Ramos. James Rousing talking things over with Ramos now with the scouting sheet. There's James Rousing doing his job. Talking to Ramos right there on the scouting report. Let's go, chat! Ramos, we got runners on the corners for you. George Soriano is going to be coming in. Let's get a little breakdown on Soriano real quick. 4-3 with a 3.62 ERA in 51 games, 49 and 2/3 innings pitched, 48 strikeouts with a 117 whip. Strikeout rate is at 23.2%. He doesn't have guys high chase rate, high whiff rate. Throws 96.6 miles per hour on the fastball. He's a changeup, fastball, slider, sweeper, sinker thrower. Against lefties, look for that change of the fastball and the slider. And then on the righties, a way more balanced approach there for George Soriano coming into this game. Splits on the road. He's a worse pitcher on the road. Good news for us. 4.26 on the road. 4.26 ERA. So let's see what happens. Yeah, this is his cousin. Yep. Gabriel Soriano, the cousin of Alfonso Soriano. Garcia, he only has 4 stolen bases. So Ramos is at the plate. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Changeup on the outside edge. I'm sorry, George Soriano. I said Gabriel. George Soriano. 0-1-2 Ramos. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Sweeper 1-1. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's go, SP. Tim Hill is warming up for the Yankees. 1-1 count. The pitch. And he hits him. Sinker at 97. Hits him on that left tricep. Ooh, and he stares at him a little bit there. Don't you dare hit my new guy, Ramos. Bases are juiced. 97 sinker hits him on that left tricep. That one is going to be a bruise tomorrow. Rice is on third. Garcia on second, and Ramos takes first after the hit by pitch, and this will bring up Spencer Jones. Come on, baby. Still haven't seen a grand slam yet.
That's a large man. That hits the ball very far.
Swing and a miss. He wanted the grand slam there on that changeup. 0-1. Still have yet to see a grand slam this season by the Yankees. Bases are loaded for Spencer Jones, and only 1 out. Soriano sets the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Change up low again. Come on. Stay patient. Come on, Spencer. Oh, 2 count. The pitch. Low again. Change. Ball 1. Nothing but change-ups low to Spencer Jones. Bases loaded, 1 out, 1-2 count for Spencer Jones. Rice on third, Garcia on second, Ramos on first. Here's the 1-2. It's high. Fastball 2-2. Jazz on deck. Soriano sets, 2-2 count for Jones. The pitch. In the dirt. Change up, ball 3. Stay patient, baby. Nowhere to put him. Full count for Jones. Stay patient. Soriano sets. Full count for Jones with 1 out. The payoff. That's fouled away. Slider. Ooh, that was a pitch to crush. Slider middle. Missed it. Got a piece of it, but that was the ball to crush. Full count. Here's the payoff. Outside, and it's going to be challenged by Herrera. It's ball 4 for now. Let's see. It is a strike. Jones strikes out, looking for out number 2. Two down. This will bring up Jazz here with bases still loaded. 2 outs.
You like jazz?
Come on, Jazz. He's 0 for 2. Swing and a miss. Wanted a home run there. Just swing for contact, man. If you get a base hit here, bring in 2 runs. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Low change at 1-1. Yeah, I mean, I know, Guy. I know. We're just hoping for the best, man. We got to get a run here. Come on, Jazz. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th, 1-1 count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up low. Jazz waving at it too, man. That was just an ugly swing. 1-2 count. Soriano sets. Here's the pitch. Low change, ball 2. 2-2 count. Stay patient with that change up low. McMahon is on deck. Bases are loaded. 2 outs at the bottom of the 6th. 2-2 count. Yankees trail 3-0. Soriano sets. The pitch is way up high. Ball 3. Full count. Full count. 2 outs. Tarps are off in the Bronx. Full count for Jazz. Soriano sets. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Here's the kick. The pitch. The payoff is inside. Ball 4, and it walks in a run. Herrera's going to challenge. That's inside. This is a ball, no doubt. Yep. Good take by Jazz. Yankees get on the board. First time scoring a run without a home run in so long. Rice scores. Bases remain loaded. 2 outs, and here comes Ryan McMahon.
You're fired. No chance.
McMahon 0 for 1 with a walk. That's low. Ball 1, slider. Let's go, chat. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 1-0 count. The pitch. That one's hit. Foul. We do, Mark. Lombard is on deck. 1-1 count. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Cardinals lead 3-1. Soriano sets the pitch. That one's hit foul. Fastball, foul back. Oof. 1-2 count. Come on, McMahon. Soriano at 19 pitches in relief. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 6th. 1-2 count. 2 outs. Soriano sets the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. We only get 1 run across from bases loaded and only 1 out. We're going to the top of the 7th. 3-1 your score. McMahon, I guess, is saying he got catcher interference, but I didn't see it. Only 1 run across, man. That's sad. Michaelis is taking an at-bat. What? For real? Sucks, chat. Wish we had more there. Brewers won. Hey, Simba, come here. He just bunted in a run. That's crazy, bro. We might need his bat tonight, bro. Hey. Sick of the automatic outs. They're frustrating as hell, man. We got to get more than 1 run there. Maybe they didn't have anybody on the bench. Maybe all their bench is used up, Andre. Prieto leads off and Castro stays out there. Strike 1. Fastball right down Broadway. I got you, OU. What's up, Matt Steve? 0-1-2 Prieto. Swing and a miss. Curveball low 0-2. We're putting together one right now, Connie, through Amazon and stuff like that. Oh, 2. Low curveball 1-2. Yeah, well, Jolon, I think it's Cashman too, getting all these power hitters that don't swing for contact. Oh, good play by Lombard off a short hop. Fires it the first in time. That ball was laced up the middle. And Lombard just flashing that leather again. Thank you, Kevin, for being in here, buddy. What a play by Lombard, man. Here comes JJ Wetherholt. Top of the lineup is coming up for the Cardinals. And Castro's day is done. He did a good job, man. 22 pitches. Tim Hill's coming in.
And the great thing is, it's right in front of us. It's right here. And we can fix it.
Curvin Castro has been looking pretty good. New pitcher alert. His day is done. All right, Tim Hill. It's your turn, big dog. Big time Timmy Hill enters the ball game for the Yankees. 4.50 ERA, 3-2, 50 games, 42 innings pitched, 20 strikeouts with a 119 whip. Only strikes batters out 11% of the time, but he's a ground ball specialist, 67% ground ball. Doesn't walk a lot of hitters, only 5.7% walk rate. Sinker, slider, fastball thrower against, he's pretty much a sinker pitcher. He throws that slider, but mainly a sinker thrower. We all know that Tim Hill is just out there trying to get those weak contact, weak ground balls. At home, a 4.71 ERA. Sheesh. With a 143 whip. Uh-oh. Come on, big time, Timmy Hill. We need your A game here. Yeah, Lombard's looking great, Nick. Wetherholt, 1 for 2 with a walk and a 2-run double, is at the plate. 1 out here at the top of the 7th. That's high. Sinker ball 1. (1-0) to Wetherholt, the pitch. Sinker low, ball 2, 2-0. De Los Santos and Blackburn both warming up for the Yankees. 2-0. Strike 1. Sinker high. 2-1. Express yourself. 2-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker right down Broadway. 2-2.
Finish him.
2-2 count, 1 out, top of the 7th. Yankees trail 3-1. The pitch, just off the plate, sinker ball 3. So Cruz is unavailable to pitch tonight. Hedrick, I doubt he's available. He went 3 out of the last 4 games, so he's probably unavailable. Bednar, 23 pitches last night. Bullpen is just taxed, dude. Payoff, that one's fouled back. Sinker high, staying 3-2. What's up, Jasmine? Another close game. The payoff. That one's hit left field. Ramos. He catches it for out number 2. Yeah, it is in really rough shape. That's why they need this off day tomorrow badly. Here is Ivan Herrera. He's 1 for 3 with an RBI double. Sinker, strike 1 on the outside edge. Oh, 1. Slider, strike 2, 0-2 count. Chris, I got to look into that. I think it will. Because I think it just counts as plate appearances. Or at bats. Sinker fouled off. 0-2 count, 2 out, sound the horn. Double D popping back in. Discovered your channel 2 weeks ago. Watching the Yankees struggling at the plate is frustrating, but at least you bring in the good vibes. Fastball high, ball 1, 1-2. I tried to, bro. I tried to. I know it's been rough. I know this has been a tough season, man. Hats off to everybody for rolling with us, rolling with me. 1-2 is high. Fastball 2-2. I mean, it's not easy when you lose all your big guns for the majority of the year. But Here's the 2-2 to Herrera with 2 outs. That one's hit weakly to right, shallow right field. Jazz is underneath. He catches it for out number 3. We're going to the bottom of the 7th, Chad, down 3-1. Time for the 7th inning stretch here on Max Coverage TV. Grab your dancing shoes. Grab your dancing partner. I'll be right back. All right, we are back to the action. Hopefully everyone danced till their feet fell off. All right, it's going to be Lombard leading off. Then it's Wells and Grisham. Let's go, George. We love you. We love you. The home run bat holder. He's 1 for 2 with a single so far. Soriano stays out there, and that's strike 1. Fastball in there, 0-1. Let's go, Miss Shelley. You dancing till your feet fell off? Hey, yo. 0-1. Pitch. Low changeup 1-1. They already got the 96 jerseys out there for Lombard. I'd wait a little bit though. He might change that number. 1-1. Mound visit now. One count. Come on, George. All right. Lombard's back in the box, ready to go. 1-1 count. Soriano sets the kick, the pitch. Strike 2, sweeper, 1-2. That's true, guy, yeah. And they might do a little jersey swap also. Usually teams do that. 1-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball running in on him at 97. 1 down. Lombard strikes out. Wells coming up. Wells 1 for 2 as well today. Now they're going to call to the pin. Justin Brule coming in. Soriano's day is done. New pitcher alert. Another commercial break, chat. Another commercial break. What do you need, recovery? Watch Wells get this home run. I hope so, Sean. Bullpen for the bullpen for the Cardinals is not the strongest by any means. Brule, the lefty, is coming in. Let's get a scouting report on him. 3.64 ERA, 49 games, 54 in the third innings pitched. 39 strikeouts with a 138 whip. Strikeout rate only at 16%. He's a ground ball pitcher. He gets weak contact. Sinker, sweeper, changeups, fastball, cutter thrower. Pretty much a 3-pitch arsenal, though. He throws that sinker, sweeper against lefties, and then on the righties, he throws that sinker, sweeper, changeup. Very rarely the fastball and cutter. Justin Brule, you're going down, buddy. You are going down. Thank you, Harry, for hitting that subscribe button. All right, recovery. Here's the name that Yankee. Let's see if the chat was correct. Bob Tweaksberry is the correct answer, everyone. Good stuff. You guys are on a roll with these Name That Yankees. Bob Tweaksberry. Oh, look at that play by him. Sheesh. Okay, Bob, we might need you in the pen tonight, man. We need you in the pen right now, Bob. Bob Tewksbury. Okay, it's Tewksbury. I'm sorry, Chad. I keep mispronouncing this guy's name. Bob Tewksbury. Damn. 3.8% walk rate. Lowest in the MLB since 1920, I think they just said. Oh, Goldschmidt's going to pinch hit here. There we go, Goldie.
After we take Lex Luger and the Giants, we want the gold, sucker.
So they bring in Goldschmidt for a pinch hit. Fastball high, 1-1. I know, Matt. I keep butchering this guy's name. I'm sorry. Tewksbury. Swing and a miss. Sinker right down Broadway. 1-2. Late on that 90-mile-per-hour sinker. 1-2 the pitch. Low. Change up 2-2. Nice call, guy. I hope so. Quadruple E. E82. 2-2 the pitch. Ground ball, and he slips on the mound. Sweeper fouled off. Brule hits the deck on the mound there. So he's getting up and walking that one off. That was a little scary there. Ooh. Something with that right leg just gave out on him. He's up on the mound, like, testing it out right now. I don't know if he just slipped because of the dirt. He's trying to fix the dirt right now. Yeah, it looked like his plant foot slipped a little bit. Might need to go get some fresh dirt. Yep, that's what they're doing right now, getting some fresh dirt. Raking that mound. Get some fresh dirt going, boys. Oh, they're going ham right now. Look at them. Getting all that old dirt out of there and getting some fresh dirt on the mound and on the batter's box. Now they got, oh, they got some hammers out there and stuff. Damn, this is like a pit stop in NASCAR right now. These guys were ready for this. They were itching to do this, man. This is pretty impressive right now. These guys are going all in for this dirt. Thank you so much, boys. Yeah, Jennifer, we're pushing 4 hours here on the channel. Got the hammers and nails. Look at them. They're nailing down that. What's up, USA? Nats are taking it to the Phillies in the extras. Oh, no. What's the score there? Damn. 10-4 Nationals beat the crap out of them. Ex-Yankee Clayton Beeter won the game for him. On the mound. He got his 4th win. All right, so now they're giving them some pitches here. Bringing out a tractor to tamp it down. For real. They did a good job. So everything's good to go. Goldschmidt, 2-2 count, 1 out. He's 0 for 10 as a pinch hitter this season. That's not a good stat to read out. Brule sets the 2-2. That one's hit. And a base hit down the left field line. And it gets caught on the sidewall. Rolls slowly into left field. Here comes the throw to second. It's not in time. A stand-up 1-out double. A pinch hit double for Goldschmidt. The reverse jinx worked. Let's go, baby. Grisham is coming up to the plate. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Come on, Grish. Come on, Trent. Thank you, Pito, for the gold coin. 0 for 10 as a pinch hitter this season? Not anymore, Goldie. Brule sets the pitch. That one's hit, jammed up to left, and it's a weak pop out for out number 2. I'm gonna break this monitor, man. You gotta see a pitch there, Grisham. Here comes Ben Rice.
Really calm, really cool, really collected, and he's doing a great job.
Ryan
for us.
Stanek is warming up for the Cardinals. Rice coming up to the plate. Now's the time to get out of this slump. Please, we're begging you. Runner on second, 2 outs. The pitch. Outside, sinker, ball 1. We're begging, pleading for a breakout, Rice. Come on, man. 1-0. That's fouled off, sinker, 1-1. Rice needs to deliver, but this offense is arse. Runner on second, 2 outs, 1-1. The pitch. Just missed. Ball 2 and no challenge. That was on the outside edge. If that was a challenge, it would have been overturned. 2-1. For Rice. The pitch. Ground ball, foul down the first base line. To everyone, exactly, Richard. Come on, Rice. Runner on second is Goldie, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Brule sets the 2-2 pitch. That's low and outside. Sinker, ball 3, full count. Garcia on deck. Full count, 2 outs. Goldschmidt on second base. Brule sets the payoff pitch. That's low and outside. Ball 4. Let's go. Second walk for Rice. 2 on, 2 outs. The go-ahead run coming up to the plate. Garcia. Against lefties, only hitting .211 with 3 home runs and 12 RBI with a .606 OPS. Against righties, he's crushed them .297 with a 900-plus OPS. So this is a test here for Garcia. 2 on, 2 outs at the bottom of the 7th. Come on, Garcia. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, sinker. Another moment for the Yankees with runners on. They're starting to get them on the pond. Got to start cashing them all in. USA, thank you so much for becoming a member. That one's ripped to second. Damn it, dude. Prieto is there. He fires at the first for out number 3. Yankees are now 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position tonight, chat. We're through 7, down 3-1. This team just can't hit. They get scared with runners on. I don't understand it. USA, you are the man, bro. Appreciate you for becoming a member, buddy. Every time they see somebody on base, maybe they lose their psyche. I don't know. It's go-off time, though, for the Yankees. Getting down to the nitty-gritty of this ball game. Let's get the go-off emoji in here. They've had so many opportunities tonight. So many opportunities. What up, Jacob Spears? Popping a 5. Appreciate you, my boy. Says, my brother called them the stinky. Can you tell him to get off the dang weed?
Stay off off the damn weed.
Come on, Brother Spears. You are the man, Jacob. You are the man. Day off tomorrow, chat, and then a 3-game series against the Braves in the Bronx. A day off Monday, and then a 3-game series against Seattle in the Bronx next week. And then next weekend is going to be 3 in Toronto. So Burleson will lead off here. It's Burleson, Fermin, and Church as Sanchez takes over catching duties. That one's hit. Ground ball to second. Jazz is there. Fires at the first. A lollipop throw for out number 1. Blackburn is warming up for the Yankees. And that's going to do it for Tim Hill. It's going to be Blackburn time.
And the great thing is, it's right in front of us. It's right here. And we can fix it.
New pitcher alert. So Blackburn comes in. Tim Hill's day is done. Yankees are losing. Yep, they're losing. Feels like we lost this game when the Cardinals got 3, apparently. We just can't put up those huge numbers. We don't have to put up the huge numbers. Just get these guys in, man. They got to start. I don't know what kind of training they can do to get better with runners in scoring position. They got to square up better. Stay patient. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's James Rousing and company to figure out how to turn these guys around with runners in scoring position. So Paul Blackburn comes in for the Yankees. Having a pretty dang good season. He had a rough outing the other night, but he's been pretty solid all year. 2.08 ERA, 40 games. 60 and 2/3 innings pitched, 48 strikeouts with a 104 whip. Throws a pinch of sink at you. Sinker, cutter, changeup, curveball, sweeper, fastball, slider thrower. He's another ground ball pitcher that's very important here in Yankee Stadium. Strikeout rate only at 20%, walk rate at 9.3, so that's below average there, but he's just a weak contact pitcher. Paul Blackburn enters the game. All right, chat. It's going to be Fermin at the plate. Top of the 8th, 1 out. Here is Fermin. Strike 1. Sinker gets the top of the zone. 0-1. The pitch. Outside. Sweeper 1-1. Fermin 0 for 3 with a ground out, 2 flyouts. 1-1, the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back, sinker high. Did he go? Nope. 2-1. I know Sale's going Friday, Jennifer. Holmes is going Sunday. Sale is Friday. I think they're undecided on Saturday. 2-1 pitch. Low sinker 3-1. Maybe we did, Richard Lee, but we'll never know. 3-1. That's chopped to third. McMahon backhands it, fires it across the diamond for out number 2. Yeah, the runners in scoring position are just awful. 0 for 8 is you can't do that. Church is coming up next. He is 2 for 3 with 2 singles, 2 outs here at the top of the 8th. I mean, the pitching has done their job. 3 runs. That's a pretty dang good job for the pitching. Curveball high, ball 1. I know Warren gave up the 3 runs, but the bullpen so far has held it down, and the Yankees offense has just mustered up 1 run. Curveball, strike 1 to Church. As they're doing a 8th inning roll call. The 1-1. Chop foul, change up 1-2. Sound the horn. One-two count with 2 outs. Pitch. That one's hit up the middle, and Lombard is there to catch it on a line for out number 3. 1-2-3, go down the Cardinals. Ramos, Jones, Jazz coming up at the bottom of the 8th. Time to go off, man. Come on. The offense just feels like I don't know, man. They just don't know how to hit with runners on, dude. It's mind-numbing. It's maddening. It's exhausting. It's been this way for a while. Yeah, you can't win if you can't score runs. I feel bad for the pitching, man. They make one mistake, and it's could be game over. It's yeah, I mean, just awful. You're not wrong. It is the hitting coach's problems. These guys got to have a better approach as well, and that is on the hitting coach. Like, they got to start just, if you see guys on base, stop trying to get the long ball. I know we're down, but we had bases loaded for multiple outs. You could have squared up choked up on the back, put it in play, get a little bloop single, get one in, pass a baton, wear out the pitcher. But they're so home run dependent. The only run we scored tonight was from a walk with bases loaded. Ramos will lead us off here. Ramos, Jones, and Jazz. It'll be Ryan Stanek on the mound. New pitcher alert. Go cut your hair. Allow 3 runs on Monday. A 4.74 ERA. Fastball, strike 1, gets the top of the zone. Oh, 1 to Heliot Ramos. That one's hit to right field on the run by the line. Oh, it's just foul. Damn, man. That one was almost another ground rule double for Ramos. It was a broken bat, too, so we got a new piece of lumber. Oh, 2 count for Ramos. The pitch. High. Fastball. 1-2. Ow! Patrick dropping the 3 months on the squad. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. Good to see you. And Big Cheese popping some confetti with a 5. Here's the 1-2. That's outside. Slider 2-2. Big Cheese, thank you so much for your support. Wetherholt goes to second base, by the way. Mason Wynn is playing shortstop now for the Cardinals. The 2-2, that's fouled off. Fastball. Wildlife says, this is just adorable max of figure optimism, but come on, it's comical at this point. No, I've been saying it's comical. It's maddening, bro. It's ridiculous. They should be doing a lot better. The 2-2 is high. Fastball full count for Ramos. Ramos hits the lefties very well. 288 batting average, 823 OPS. Stanek's a righty, but he's not a pushover. And he flips the bat on a strike 3 called. He's going to challenge and get it wrong, so it's going to be insult to injury. So Ramos pimps a backwards K for out number 1. And Jones coming up next. Yankees are out of ABS challenges.
That's a large man. That hits the ball very far.
Outside fastball 1-0. For Jones. Strike 1, fastball 1-1. One to Jones. Swing and tip back into the glove. Slider 1-2. I mean, Ramos, yeah, he has a double today and almost another double that was foul, but that was not a good look there. 1-2 is outside. Fastball 2-2. Come on, Spencer. 2-2 count with 1 out. That one's ripped right to the second baseman. Wetherholt on a line for out number 2. Jazz coming up next, chat. He walked in the run. Drew a walk and scored a run his last time up.
You like jazz?
That's high. Slider ball 1. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you're new. We are almost to 500 likes, man. Thank you all so much for your support tonight. 1-0 to Jazz. Fastball low, ball 2. The Cardinals have lost their last 6 series entering to this series against the Yankees. And they were 4 outs away from winning this one. 2-0. Outside. Ball 3. Fastball 3-0. I mean, we are going to have a lockout next year, but missing games is the question mark. December 1st, there will be a lockout. 3-0. Strike 1. Fastball gets the top of the zone. Three, 1 to Jazz with 2 outs. That's outside. Ball 4. Tying run coming up to the plate. Ryan McMahon. He hits righties well. Can he come up here?
You're fired! No chance!
McMahon's 0 for 2 with a walk in the 5th. That's 2 walks for Jazz tonight. Here's the pitch. Low slider ball 1. One on, 2 outs, 1-0 count for McMahon. Yankees trail 3-1 here at the bottom of the 8th inning. 1 on, 2 outs, 1-0 count. Stanek sets the pitch. High and in, ball 2, slider 2-0. Lombard is on deck. Two-0 count. Pitch. Ball 3, fastball high, 3-0. 3-0 count, baby. Jazz on first, 2 outs, 3-0 count. Time taken by McMahon. The pitch. Outside, ball 4. This guy lost the zone completely. Ryan Stanek walks back-to-back hitters, and here comes George Lombard Jr. with 2 on and 2 outs here. Pitching coach walking on the mound for the Cardinals. Here we go. We got runners in scoring position again, chat. Can we get a base hit here? Lombard is 1 for 3 with a single. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, tough spot or a great opportunity. 2 on, 2 outs for Lombard Jr. Let's see if he has that clutch gene in him. Come on, George. Riley O'Brien is warming up their flame-throwing closer. Thank you for the gold coin. So, Caballero's now on first, pinch running for Ryan McMahon. 2 on, 2 outs. You got speed all over the bases. This one, if he hits it down the line or a deep right center, left center gap shot, can score both these runners with the speed on the bases. 2 on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th for George Lombard Jr. Stanek sets the pitch. Slider, strike 1. I like how he takes the first pitch. I've noticed that he's taken pretty much every first pitch. Two on, 2 outs, 0-1 count for Lombard. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Sword swing there. That was a guess right there. Fastball running in. 0-2 count. Come on, George. Time taken by Lombard. Two on, 2 outs, 0-2 count for George Lombard Jr. Stanek sets. Here's the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball high at 100 miles per hour. Strikes him out. 0 for 9 with runners in scoring position. And we're 3 outs away from losing the series to the Cards. Top of the 9th coming up. Chase 2 pitches inside, or 1 pitch inside and a pitch high. Well, chat, let's see what happens here. We're going against Riley O'Brien in the 9th. Red Sox 1, Rays 1. So Yankees are looking at being down 4.5 games to the Rays and only 1 game up on the Red Sox if they lose this game tonight. It's just frustrating, man. So frustrating. No, you can't get mad at Lombard. I mean, yes, it's unfortunate he struck out, didn't come through, but not going to sit there and bash the kid for his second game as a pro. Blackburn stays out there, strike 1 to Jordan. Jose Caballero now is on third base. 0-1. Cutter off the plate, 1-1. Jordan 1 for 3 with a single, 1-1 count. Strike 2, sinker, 1-2. One two to Jordan. That's low. Sinker 2-2. I would bash Volpe. Well, Volpe's been a pro for 3 years, so that's a different story. How can you compare 3 years to 2 games, buddy? Here's the 2-2. That one's hit. Line. Base hit to left. Leadoff single for Jordan. Yeah, that's like the worst comparison. Torres coming up next. Torres 0 for 2 with a walk in the 6th and a run scored. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Changeup 0-1. As the Jalen Brunson chance are raining down now. Changeup low. 1-1. These fans are so bored, man. These fans are so bored. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Changeup 1-2. What's up, Simby? Hey, buddy. 1 on, 2 outs, 1-2. The pitch. Blocked by Sanchez. Curveball in the dirt, 2-2. What's up, Demon D? One on, nobody out. 2-2 count here at the top of the 9th. Blackburn sets the 2-2. Strike 3, challenged by Torres. Changeup that gets the top of the zone. Let's see if it's a strikeout or not. It is. Strike 3. Locked them up. Backwards K.
When you run into the ice, man, what you gonna do except freeze?
One on, 1 out. Here is Jimmy Crooks up next. The pitch. Ground ball, foul down the first base line, 0-1. F1 Soto chants now raining down. Why are they still talking? Why are they still talking about Soto, dude? Curveball strike 2, 0-2 count. These fans need to calm down. Oh, 2. That one's hit to left. On the run, Ramos at the track by the wall. It's off the wall. Grisham's backing him up. Fires it in. It's going to be a 1-out double for Crooks. Runners on second, third. 1 out. Runners on second, third, 1 out. Mason Wynn chops one over the head. Caballero goes to first for the out number 2, and he keeps the runner put on third. Big out there, man. Big out there by Blackburn. But here comes Wetherholt, who's been a pest. Wetherholt with a walk and then the 2-run double earlier. Runners on second, third, 2 outs, top of the 9th. Wetherholt coming up. Come on, Paul Blackburn. Mound visit here with Matt Blake. I'm not going to do football tomorrow. It's preseason. I'll probably do another baseball game. Runners on second, third, 2 outs. Wetherholt 1 for 3 with a walk, a 2-run double, and a run scored. Come on, Blackburn. That's low. Cutter ball 1. One-0 pitch. Low sinker 2-0. And let's see if they just walk him. Nope. 2-0 the pitch. Ball 3. Changeup missing. 3-0. Are they trying to pitch around him? Herrera is on deck. 3-0, ball 4, and it's basically an intentional walk.
You walked a bum.
Bases are loaded now. 2 outs for Ivan Herrera, who had the RBI double his last time up. Dragos, you already know what time it is. Strike 1, sinker right down Broadway. Oh, 1 count, bases loaded, 2 outs. Pitch. Strike 2, change up on the outside, bottom corner, sound the horn. Bottom of the 9th, it'll be Sanchez, Grisham, and Rice. 0-2 to Herrera. The pitch. Strike 3. Sinker. Got him. Backwards K. I don't know what the heck Herrera was looking at that at-bat. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, froze him up.
When you run into the ice, man, what you gonna do except freeze?
All right, the pitching did all they could, man. Warren gave up 3 runs, and the bullpen gave up donuts. Can the Yankees offense wake up and help them out? It'll be Riley O'Brien coming in for the save for the Cardinals. He is a flamethrower, chat. 3.43 ERA, 3.4 record, 45 games, 26 saves, 44 and 2/3 innings pitched, 47 strikeouts with a 119 whip. He throws 98 on the sinker. Sinker, sweeper, slider, changeup thrower. Strikeout rate at 24.5%, whiff rate at 27.7%. Another ground ball pitcher with gas, man. This guy's having a good year. Come on, Yankees. Come on, man. Yeah, people that are dogging Lombard for that strikeout they're not the smartest people. Not the smartest baseball fans. Yeah, it sucks he struck out, but the guy's had 8 at-bats in his career. Oh, did Goldschmidt take over first? Okay, so Goldschmidt is still in the game. I thought it was Sanchez here, so they took out Garcia. So Goldschmidt's on first, and he's going to lead off this half inning. It'll be Goldschmidt, Grisham, and Ben Rice against Riley O'Brien. Come on, Goldie.
After we take Lex Luger and the Giants, we want the gold.
First pitch swinging, fly ball hit to right, playable. Fermin catches it for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out, just like that. This team just didn't have any fight tonight, chat. Ela Shiva, thank you so much for popping 10 months on the squad. Says Max has the best non-Dodger streams. Thank you so much, Ela Shiva. I know you're a Dodger fan, but I thank you for hanging out always. Grisham is coming up next.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Sinker, strike 1, gets the top of the zone. Oh, 1. High. Sinker, 1-1. They just said the Yankees, 10 of the last 21 hitters have reached base safely. Yet, only 1 run came across. That's a crazy stat right there. Strike 2, sinker on the inside edge, 1-2. Yankees basically have a 500 on-base percentage tonight and only 1 run generated. That's sad, bro. One, 2 count, 1 out. Bottom of the 9th inning. Yankees trail 3-1. Here's the pitch. That one's foul. Sweeper. Judge is in the dugout, Matt. One, 2, the pitch. That one's fouled back. Sinker high. Staying 1-2. One, 2 count, 1 out. Bottom of the 9th inning. Here's the pitch. That one's hit up the middle. Slow hop to Mason Wynn. He fires it to first in time for out number 2. We are down to the final out tonight, chat. Ben Rice coming up next.
Really calm, really cool, really collected, and he's doing a great job for us.
Another 0 for night for Grisham, 0 for 5. Rice 0 for 2 with 2 walks and a run scored. I just feel so terrible for this pitching staff, man. Sweeper inside, ball 1. The pitching has done so much this year. One mistake and you lose the game if you're a starting pitcher on this team. 1-0, check swing. Did he go? He did. Sweeper 1-1. The pitch. Strike 2, sinker. Looking at it. 1-2 count, 2 outs, down to the final strike, chat. The 1-2. Inside. Sinker, 2-2. Yeah, I mean, Warren, yeah, it sucks he gave up the 3 runs, but that shouldn't be a make or break start for him. 5 1/3. The bullpen did fantastic. Rice fouls it back, stays alive. Bullpen did absolutely fantastic tonight. When they're taxed 13 straight games in a row, they put donuts across the boards, but it's also a donut when you look at the runners with scoring position, or runners in scoring position. 0 for 9 tonight. The Yankees were. 2-2 for Rice, the pitch. It is, just inside, ball 3, full count. We have no challenges left. That would have been good take. Good take. Full count. Payoff. Fouled away, sinker. Full count to Rice. 2 outs. The payoff is inside. Ball 4. Tying run coming up is Ali Sanchez. Rice with his 3rd walk tonight. Ali Sanchez coming up to the plate, hitting .273, 1 home run, 7 RBI. Garcia got taken out of the game. This would have been an amazing spot for Garcia, but unfortunately he got taken out. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, sinker. Rice takes second base on defensive indifference there. They could have put Rosario, but they don't have any catchers. That's outside. Sinker, ball 1. Oh, they're going to give Rice a stolen base. So Rice with a stolen base. Runner on second, 2 outs, the 1-1 pitch. Outside. Sinker, ball 2, 2-1. Come on, Sanchez. Bednar warming up just in case. 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. Sinker outside. 3-1. Ramos is on deck. 3-1 for Sanchez. O'Brien sets the 3-1. Is strike 2. Sinker in there. Full count. 96 on the sinker, a little bit below his velocity. Come on, Sanchez. Rice on second, 2 outs. Full count for Sanchez. Bottom of the 9th, trailing 3-1. O'Brien sets. Here's the payoff. That's fouled away. Sinker stays alive. Sanchez putting together a nice AB here off the bench. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you all joining in tonight, chat. Tomorrow the Yankees are off. I'll be calling another game. I got to look at this schedule. Full count, the payoff. Ball. No! Strike three looking. Paints the bottom of the zone, and the Yankees lose 3-1. They lose the series. They can't score runs. They go 0 for 10 now with runners in scoring position.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yep, it's a strike, so it wasn't a BS call. He painted the bottom of the zone. Pathetic game offensively, man. Just an absolute joke. This team just can't hit with runners in scoring position, man. The Cardinals walk into the Bronx and take the series after losing 6 straight series. This team has played pretty bad at home. They're 27-25 now at home this season. I don't know why home field advantage goes away in the Bronx, but that's not like the former Yankees of past. So now we're 13 games above 500. We're only 1 game up on the Red Sox, and now we're 4.5 games back on the Rays. Just let that sink in. Let that sink in, man. This offense has to get going. How long have we been saying it? It's a broken record at this point, man. It's a broken record at this point. It's just how it is, though. Will Warren gave you 5 1/3. Gave up 3 runs, 7 hits, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. The bullpen, Castro, Hill, Blackburn, Donuts. They allowed 2 hits and 2 walks combined. Good job. Hats off to Castro. He's looked good since we called him up. Tim Hill, much needed clean outing by him. Blackburn's been nails. Had 1 bad game in 2 months. But the fact is, this team has to learn how to hit with runners in scoring position. Period. That's what's going on with this team. They rely so heavily on the home runs. And when you don't hit home runs, they lose the game. The only run they generated was from a walk with bases loaded tonight. They're so home run, feast or famine. It's just absurd how this team can generate a string of hits together. 2 walks, a double. That's the situational hitting, the manufacturing of runs that this team can't do. It's frustrating, chat. I know we're all frustrated. We should be at this point. We should be. We shouldn't be in a dogfight with the Red Sox in the wild card. I know we lost Judge. I know we lost Stanton. I know we lost Bellinger. I know we lost Rodon. I know we've dealt with injuries the entire season, but so has everyone else. The Red Sox lost Roman Anthony and Garrett Crochet, their 2 best players, and they're winning games every night. They're 31-5 their last 36 games without 2 of their best players. So I don't want to hear any excuse. I'm out here, y'all. I gotta get to bed. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's been a fun time. It's been a long rain delay, 5-hour stream, but I appreciate you all for hanging out and joining me and being the best co-host that I can ever have. So thank you so much. Shout out to all the new subscribers, all the OGs, all the members, all the mods, everybody who drops some donos, everyone who gives us some memberships, drops some jewels. Thank you all so much for your support. It means the world. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what game I'll call yet, but I'll let you know. Maybe I'll drop a poll so you guys can vote on which game you want me to call tomorrow. It's going to be probably like an evening game, though, because I have to work tomorrow during the day. But I'm out here. It's always love, peace, chicken grease on Max Coverage TV. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. And as always, no matter what, win or lose, forever, as always, go Yankees. Peace.